All right, everyone, how's it going? Hope you're all doing well. Welcome to the stream. We're doing something a little bit different today. We are, well, first of all, I wasn't planning on streaming today. I planned on just sitting back and watching the Blue Jays game. Game 7, Blue Jays versus Dodgers. But I thought maybe, you know, I'm home alone, you know, I would just be watching in front of my TV and just enjoying it that way. Me and my wife, just hanging out, chilling. But thought I might as well just turn on the stream. I want to do some labbing, so we can probably do some labbing between the innings. Now, how are we going to watch it? Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to show any of it, which is fair. I've turned monetization off and all that for YouTube, so hopefully this is all okay. We are actually going to check out the play-by-play game day. Let me just pull it up here right now. Here we go. With some fighting game, oh, not fighting game music, but RPG music in the background. So we're gonna check it out this way. I have actually you guys can't see it, but I have my I have my phone right in front of me. There's no sound, it's just playing the game, and the game hasn't started yet. So the problem with doing it this way, unfortunately, is that there's a few problems actually, but my problem is that unfortunately, I'm not able to, like, whatever you see up here is going to happen faster than what I'm seeing down there. So I'm going to get spoiled looking at the game day, but that's okay. I can look up here, see if someone gets a good hit, and then I'll look down and see what actually happened. So we'll do it that way. But anyway, this will still be a Guilty Gear themed stream, of course. Oh, let me fix this here. This is a little bit too big, isn't it? Shrink this? No. Uh-oh. How come it looks funny? Hold on, give me a sec here. Oh, it looks fine. It's just when the browser kind of stretches out. Okay, let me fix that. Oopsies. And yeah, I guess I didn't introduce myself. For those joining me through the VOD, for those who are just... who don't know what this channel is all about, not that I expect you to know. My name's Nagai, your Guilty Gear OG-san, Guilty Gear Old Man. The OG and OG-san is for Old Geezer. I've been around for quite a while. 38 years I've been around, I guess, and I've been playing Guilty Gear for about 20 years. I specialize in the character Dizzy, who very recently has a fighting game, you know, very recently has a move that looks like a baseball home run. So I've been obviously into baseball quite a bit lately. Let me show you guys what it looks like here. The Murakami blade. Hopefully everything's working here. Actually, give me a sec here. I'll have to go to my Twitch real quick. Bam, bam. Look at this. Yo, DBC Loop, how's it going? What's up? Hope you're doing well. This looks like a game. Yeah, it looks the game day looks like a game. We can even make it 3D. Where is it? Right here. The Murakami blade. There we go. Audio taken from the WBC Japan versus Mexico, I believe. Yeah, it's quite the what is it? What do you call it? Not the go away. Home run. The sayonara home run. But yeah, the game started. How are you doing there, DBC Loop? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I don't expect a lot of people to be showing up, because this is something that I want to do. It's something I enjoy on my own, and maybe you guys also enjoy it, but definitely very different than what I normally do, which is play Guilty Gear. I will be labbing in between. So between this, you know, we're gonna go training mode. There are a few things that I want to kind of go over. But yeah, if you guys have the game on your TV or whatever, you know, you can see me react to it live while I do some training. And yeah, it's gonna be a good time, I think. I hope. Hopefully it's not gonna be too different than my usual content that people just start not only tuning out, but unsubscribing and unfollowing. It's like, I hate this guy now, he likes baseball. But yeah, so for those who don't know, who are not in the know of baseball, It's Dodgers versus Blue Jays. This is Game 7. So in fighting game terms, we're at EVO. This is Grand Finals. You know, it's like Tokido versus up and coming player. I don't know, up and coming cool player. Nagai from Canada. It's like no. You know what it's like? It's like Peppery Splash versus Daigo in like something. You know, something as crazy as that. Right now, Dodgers have the coolest players. Yo, Ren XDV, how's it going? Yeah, Dodgers got the coolest player, Shohei Ohtani, who is dual wielding. Nitoryu is what they call Nitoryu. Dual wielding. He's pitching and he's batting. And for those who don't know baseball, that's like a feat that you don't ever. Nobody does that, but the GOATs such as Ohtani. So the Blue Jays, who are kind of like, you know, Canada's only team, which is my team, unfortunately. For those who like Dodgers, for those following me, I like Dodgers too, by the way. Dodgers got me into the game, and the Japanese players. But because I'm Canadian, I have to go for the Blue Jays. Blue Jays are the less expensive team. So like they play with their heart. They play with the heart of the cards. Well, the Dodgers right now, they're cool. They got all these cool star players: Ohtani, Yamamoto. You know, we got Mookie Betts. We got Teoscar Hernandez, Kike Hernandez. Like they're a cool team. Don't get me wrong, but the Blue Jays are like last year. They're the last place team of the entire league. This year they're like first place team from determination, heart, and friendship. But anyway, Renex TV, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. But believe me, yeah, sorry to say Dodgers are winning. They are its favorite to win. Like, don't get me wrong. I think anyone who's following baseball right now understands that this is David versus Goliath. Dodgers should win. Dodgers should win. If they don't win this, I mean, there are problems. There are problems. The Blue Jays have nothing to lose, man. So like, if you ever look at like the net worth of each team, the Dodgers right now are like $8 billion or something crazy like that. The Blue Jays are like $2 billion. Still a lot of money, but they're not pay to win. You know, Dodgers are pay to win, and the Blue Jays are free to play. So it's really interesting to watch. Really interesting to follow. A lot of people are saying that this is not good for baseball if the Blue Jays win, because that means like, well, I don't know what the reasoning is. I just loosely follow this, but a lot of tweets are saying not good for baseball because if the Blue Jays win, that means we can't make more money or something like that. Salary cap. That's right. But yeah, hope you're all doing well. DBT Lou says, not a baseball guy, but I like being around people who are enthused by it. Ohtani is, yo, Ren, dude, I have more Ohtani gear than I do have Blue Jays gear, but I cannot wear this. Not today. I have a Dodgers. I hate this actually. I love and hate this because these are my two favorite teams. Dodgers are like my comfort team. Like when I want to see a team win, I watch the Dodgers, and when I want to see my hometown team win, I want to watch and cheer for the Blue Jays. They are like in two separate worlds, right? One of them plays in the National League, the other one plays with the American League. Ironically, it's the Blue Jays that play in the league that's called American League. And like, so they're in two different leagues, and they're on two different sides of the continent, right? So they only get to play like one series, one little set in the entire year of like 160 games, basically. So like they're like two different worlds. It's like DC versus Marvel right now. You never hope that you never think that this would happen, right? But it is. It's so exciting. And Dodgers got all the cool players, man. I wish we got Ohtani. I wish we got Roki Sasaki, but it is what it is. Funny thing is, I mentioned Roki Sasaki at work, and my buddy really likes Ninja Turtles, and he's like, "Yo, they got the Shredder, a Roko Saki." So, yeah, they got some cool players. But the Blue Jays got some really cool players too. You know, we got. Let me just show you guys. So the Blue Jays, for those who don't know, hold up. Maybe I shouldn't show this while I'm searching. Blue Jays got some pretty fun players too. So like we got okay, George Springer, controversial. He was part of a team that cheated like 7-10 years ago. That's in the past. He's doing better now. Trey is savage. Yo, this dude used to play in like single A. Like we're talking minor leagues. Straight out of college. And he is pitching for the Blue Jays. But he's like killing it, right? He's breaking records. This year, he played for like the minor leagues from single A, double A, triple A, minor or whatever. And then MLB playoffs. So they love this guy. He's a kid. He's our kid. Yo, Alejandro Kirk. This guy is our catcher. One of the like a fan favorite player. Let me just zoom in on the click on this guy. This guy's like my favorite. He looks short. He looks like, you know, Gimli, you know, in Lord of the Rings, but he's 5'7", so as tall as I am. He's built though. He's big and he can't really run that fast, but that's okay. He's our catcher and he's our batter. He's a really good strong batter. This guy here, Alejandro Kirk, wasn't even like, we weren't planning on hiring this guy for our team. Basically, we were scouting for a different team, for a different catcher in Tijuana, Mexico. But the scout was like, yo, this guy though, at the opposing team, we gotta get him. Like, he may not be built like a baseball player, but that's okay. This guy can play, he can hit, he can catch, he can throw. So we got him, and then we got Vladdy. This is like the only Canadian player in our team, by the way. This guy is dreamed for this moment, right? Him and his like best buddy Bo Bichette, you know, these guys are like friends since 17 years old, played in the minor league together. There's like pictures of them as kids, just like holding bats together. You know, they've been together for a long time. This guy at the beginning of the season was like, hey, I don't want to, oh, got some fruit here, got some candy. He's like, got some drinks here too. My wife's just fueling me. He was planning on leaving us. At the beginning of the season, he's like, yo, no matter what happens, I'm leaving because I want to go on a better team. Again, Blue Jays were like the worst team of the league 2024. Now they're like, with the power of friendship and the power of Max Scherzer, who is also pitching today. This guy's crazy. He's got 2 different colored eyes. He's like, they're like, this guy's psychotic. You cannot talk to this guy before he pitches. And this guy's like a Cy Young winner, all-star. Apparently, he smelt that the Blue Jays are going to be doing well this year. So he's like, yo, let's. I want to join the Blue Jays this year, and hopefully other players will follow. Yo, we got the Biebs, Shane Bieber. This guy, we picked him up at the trade, the deadline. So he's he's our solid pitcher, but he just got off of Tommy John surgery. So it's, you know, day by day, sometimes he pitches really well, sometimes he doesn't, but he's our ace. And these guys here too, Addison Barger, Davis Schneider. This guy looks like a cop. This guy, I feel like there's gonna be anime shorts about Dodgers versus Blue Jays, and they're gonna like draw this guy's caricature a lot, because this guy has an iconic look. Let's see here. We got Addison Barger. This kid is really strong too. Anyway, they're starting off right now. They're starting. Let's see. First pitch. We got Ohtani is batting. Okay, Ohtani is batting. This guy's like the last boss. If you guys want to know, this guy's like Shigeno Goro from Major, man. He's basically the boss. Again, Nitoryu. I learned that term recently. Nitoryu means dual-handed, and in Japan they call him the the dual wielder. He can pitch and he can bat, and not all players are like that. He's built different. But yeah, Selfie, how's it going? What's up? Just realizing, is baseball the perfect sport while laughing? Lots of breaks to laugh. Yeah, exactly. While we check this out, the game day, we can actually go back to here. So basically, okay, you guys are watching this. We have 2 balls and one strike, 1 foul, and we got him out, which is good. How did we get him out? So Shohei Ohtani singles on the sharp line drive to center. Okay, so yeah. Anyway, our boy Dalton Varsho. That's my favorite player on the Blue Jays side, by the way. So got Ohtani to hit the ball. Made rather, well, not strong contact, not strong enough contact to do like a home run, and then we got Varsho to catch it. There you go. He hit it, but it wasn't no Murakami sayonara home run. Sally kept incoming. All right, let me read some of what you guys are saying. Yo, Nemo, how's it going? Woo, finally caught you streaming. Going to sleep the whole night. And yo, I'm streaming something that's not exactly Guilty Gear. Although, you know, Dizzy's got the baseball bat in the form of Mikhail's sword. Yo, y'all educating me? Never thought about that. Yeah, there's a lot of breaks. So between innings, we're gonna go and lab a little bit. Elias says, "Hey, how's it going, Elias? Just wanted to pop in and say hi. I'm currently with friends at a bar talking shit. Have a good shit." Oh, thanks for dropping by. All right, so it's 0-2. It's 0-2 right now. So 2 strikes, no balls. So we want to get this guy out. Okay, so my video is a little bit lagging. So I just looked up and I spoiled myself. It's in play, so he hit it out, but looks like Vladdy or Guy caught the ball. Wait, Ohtani got in? Oh, I didn't realize it. So Ohtani did hit a single, but Will Smith, I didn't read that right. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So Ohtani got a single, gone first base. Will Smith grounds out. So let's see, they probably caught the ball, I would imagine, and then during that time allowed Ohtani to run from first to second. I think that's what it means. Anyway, I have the game here in front of me too. But this game day, I wish I could slow this down so it matches my video, but I can't do that. So it looks like in play, out. So we got 2 outs right now. Ohtani is on third base though. So this is not good for the Blue Jays. Ohtani just slid into third. Couldn't get the tag. Wait, hope you're all doing well. I gotta be careful here too. I don't know. I heard this is okay for me to do, to like watch the game in front of me and have the live play-by-play. As long as I'm not commentating it too hard. We're just following the game while I play Guilty Gear. Alright, so Wiki Bets is up to bat right now. We gotta get this guy out. So we're not a bad position, but Ohtani, he can, like, if Mookie gets a solid hit, get a single, double, anything. If he gets on base, then well, maybe not so much. Like, balls on base doesn't count, but like if he hits, then they score. He hit it. Okay, but looks like we threw to first. Nice. Okay, safe. I'm sorry if I'm commentating a little bit later than what's going on up here. I wish I could slow this down. Anyone know if you can slow down the app? Or not the app, but the browser for game day? All right, innings done. So while we wait for them to switch, let me show you guys what I'm doing here. So you guys know of the thing that I've been trying to do, which is the Luna all-in. After Ice Spike, Ice Field, you dash in, sweep, Wings of Light, and then micro dash K-Fish, right? This is where we can do like a 50-50 cross-up or what have you. I've been having a lot of trouble getting into this. Put it on Wi-Fi? I guess I could. That's not a bad idea. Apparently you can delay game day on your app, but I'm watching my phone. I can't mirror my phone onto my screen at the moment anyway. So this is not the easiest in terms of having the conditions. Sorry, this is not the easiest to do consistently because there's a lot of criteria, a lot of conditions we have to hit, which is landing at 2H into Ice Spike, being close enough to dash up and do sweep, because you can't sweep too far, right? This is very conditional. Actually, it's kind of difficult to do, right? So you have to have all these things lined up and set up. Because I'm focused on doing the Paluna all-in on this particular opener, I don't get it out very often. So I've been thinking about other ways to get into it. One way to get into it that's easier, that I've been landing a lot of, is simply just doing 5H. So full 5H will freeze the opponent, but you might be wondering, okay, I can't really, you know, I need Wings of Light active, right, for me to do all this other stuff. Which is something we can do if you just cancel into it from here. My favorite baseball caster is playing GGFC. Magmalizer, how's it going? What's up? Yeah. You know what? I'm your baseball, Blue Jays, Dodgers OG San. Nagai Otani. Man, I love both teams. Alright, so we cancel into Wings of Light, actually, right here, and then we can get this sequence. So let's do a kill sequence from here. Summon fish. Dash jump. Dash jump right here. And then we can get this full combo. Oh man, I'm just looking at the game right now. It's Otani who's pitching. So this will kill, but not at 0 tension. If you have max tension, it'll kill, but I wonder how much damage we can get with just 0 tension. So let's just try to do that. Oh boy. Otani is pitching. I mean, I knew that before coming into this, but... Otani versus Max Scherzer, that's sick. Okay, so we were able to get about 50%. Okay, not quite a kill. So if we start off with 0% tension, we can deal about 90% health. And so let's just, you know, between now, actually they haven't started yet. They haven't started. I'm wondering how much tension I need to be able to kill. I think maybe another 10%. So we start off with 10% and then start with 10% from a 5H. Let's see, can we kill from here? Additional 10%. Oopsies. Alright, are they starting at? Okay. He's just warming up right now. I wonder what our lineup is today. Okay, I'm not paying attention here. Okay, sweep. We want the micro dash jump. There we go. Dash throw. There we go. So, not 10%. We need maybe, I want to say maybe 20% for sure. This should kill now. Okay, they're gonna start soon. It looks like it's George Springer off to bat. Okay, so 20% killed. I think we don't need 20% though. We probably are good with like 15%. But we'll find that out soon. After the bottom of the first inning. So we started off Otani, first 2 pitches, 2 balls. For those who don't know, a ball is a pitch thrown outside the strike zone, and the umpire calls it a ball, and if the batter doesn't swing, that's a ball. And you need 4 balls to get a walk. If you get a walk, then the batter goes from first to second, or from home to first base. So the 4th pitch is a strike. So that it's either in the strike zone, and he swung and whiffed, or what is it called? Strike. I can't tell on the game day if that's a whiff, or maybe he just kind of watched it. All right, let's go. So he made some good contact, clean hit, a single. So he's now on first base. Let's go, George Springer. I know a lot of American fans aren't a big fan of George Springer because of what happened 7 years ago. But it's so silly. I know. The funny thing is, the baseball players can't get a break from the fans, or quote-unquote fans. They will hate you for any particular reason because they just hate you. So yeah, as much as there are people, you know, still upset with George Springer with the cheating, being part of the team that cheated, which fair, you should be upset about that. There's still people who are calling, you know, Otani as like a bad guy for being part of a gambling scandal, which he wasn't part of, right? Any post that you see about Otani that says good things about him, there's always somebody in the comments that are like, you know, he's a gambling cheater. So you can't, everybody, yeah, you can't make everybody happy, sadly. But they shouldn't, I don't know, they shouldn't boo George Springer for injuring himself, or when he gets injured. That's not cool. All right, so we got 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 strikes. Okay, we don't want this. I got a little bit of hype because you know what? Normally I'm like following Ohtani. I'm following the Dodgers, and I get hype when he gets strikes. You know, I'm hyped when he pitches well, but not today. Today, he is not our friend. Yo, Pablo, how's it going? You're so fine. How are you doing? Hope you are fine as well. Yeah, the Seattle series. I think they booed him in the Dodgers series too, back at Dodgers, back in LA. All right, here we go. Come on. Make contact. Make contact. Make good contact. Okay, ball and dirt. So we got, it's a 2-2 count now. 2-2 count. All right, come on, Lucas. This is our second. I don't hear much about Lucas being that strong of a hitter. But he's our second dude. Up next would be Guerrero, Vladdy, and then we have Bo Bichette after that. So really strong hitters just behind our boy Lucas. Nathan Lucas, is that his name? All right, Ohtani. I should have dressed up. Okay, not that foul. This is okay. We're getting him to hit some pitches. We're getting Ohtani to pitch more. We want to see this pitch count really high. It says 11 right here. I'm not sure if you guys can see it, but we want to tire out Ohtani out as much as possible so they get him off the mound. This guy's like not only is he's a phenomenal hitter, this guy is an incredible pitcher as well, but unfortunately our boy Nathan Lucas strikes out. But we are looking at 12 pitches right now. He's only got 1 out. You know, I don't know. I don't watch very much World Series finals games, but I would imagine it's not too bad for having your starting pitcher get called out early to enter the bullpen quicker, because like you can use your other starters, right? You don't have to rely on the bullpen, which is actually the weak point of both teams. Both teams aren't known to have really strong bullpens, it seems, especially the Dodgers leading into the series. But I mean, and maybe a little bit can be said the same of the Blue Jays, but in general, it looks like the Blue Jays bullpen, their backup pitchers are at least a little bit stronger than the Dodgers, but that doesn't matter now. You got, their starters on deck basically ready to pitch. Yamamoto said that he'd be ready to pitch today. When they asked Trey Savage, he said he didn't really give a clear answer. So enthusiastic, the guy's a beautiful sight. Oh, thank you. I'm really enjoying baseball. It makes me really happy to watch. All right, let's take a look here. All right, so we got 3 balls, 1 strike. Man, I used to not like Vladdy at all. Yo, man, this guy's Ohtani's throwing 100 miles per hour. Jeez. I thought Vladdy was a chump at the beginning of the series. Not the series, but the entire this season. But I grew to love him. And where I actually was, what made me fall in love with him was when I was walking through Walmart and I saw Vladdy being like the poster spokesperson for like Uncrustables. Him and George Springer are like, Uncrustables, eat it. It's good. I'm like, yo, man, this guy, I love this guy. He's like jolly and funny and kind of a doof. And I'm like, yo, man. I think that's why they're doing so well this year, because of the Uncrustables. But yo, let's go. Full count, call strike. Okay, so, I mean, it is Ohtani, so that's 3 strikes, he's out. But we are... Oh, what is going on? Is it a double play? Why are they all approaching? What is going on? Damn it! So he struck out, and then okay, I'm gonna watch it right now. Springer. Oh no! Springer was trying to steal second base. It was a very lukewarm run to second base. So I don't think that should have happened, but that's okay. Our lineup for next inning is going to be Bo Bichette, Barger, Kirk is still 0-0. So we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Let's read chat. Yeah, DBC Loop says, so I know you said Otani is built different. What do the majority of teams do with the pitchers when they're hitting? So pitchers will keep pitching, and then pitchers are assigned designated hitters. So George Springer, for instance, the guy that hit the first pitch on our side, is a DH. So he'll relieve the pitcher when they're batting. It wasn't always like that. It used to be pitchers will bat too, but pitchers were not known to be very good batters. So fairly recently, in one of the leagues, anyway, I forget the history, but yeah, they just have designated hitters now. So Otani doesn't field. He doesn't like stand on first base when they're playing defense. He just sits on the bench, which is actually a lot of people will not say he's the GOAT because he's just sitting on the bench all the time. He's not out there like Aaron Judge fielding. But he can field if he wants to. It's just that he's such a prized kind of player. I don't think they want him fielding, getting too tired, because they need him pitching too, because he's such a phenomenal pitcher. So yeah, good question. Selfie says, you can put in a pinch hitter. I think you can, yes. Pitcher does not hit. Most pitchers are just throwaway bats. Yeah, that's right. Selfie says, people didn't think being a dual threat could be done in MLB. Yeah, it's like stuff from anime. If you guys ever watched the anime Major, there's the main character hits and he bats and he pitches, Goro Shigeno, and he yeah, it's actually what got me into baseball, actually, like watching it 15-20 years ago. What originally kind of sparked the interest of baseball. So seeing Otani do his thing reminded me of this like epic anime called Major, and I'm like, yo, this guy is just like Shigeno Goro. So let's see here. Burnt Taco says, I was never huge on baseball. My family watches the Padres and Dodgers game, but I was never into it. Yo, man, I watched the Padres game because they have Nikkei collaborations. They're sick. All right, they're up to bat again. They're up to bat. The Dodgers are up to bat. Max Scherzer throws his first pitch. You probably... There we go. It's a strike. Left-handed batters are hard to pitch to. Malcolmizer says, wait, baseball question. Does being left-handed affect the game as a disadvantage? Usually left-handed batters... Okay, so there's a few things. Left-handed batters can get to the first base quicker by just a few steps. So, like, for instance, Ichiro was known to be, like, a really fast runner. He's right-handed, but he trained himself to like bat left-handed just because he wanted to like min-max baseball. So he would get to first base a lot more proficiently than all the other players because he built himself that way. So yeah, there's that, and also I don't play baseball, but I suppose I have a feeling like pitching to someone who bats in a like that's unorthodox can be a little bit weird, kind of like in fighting. Southpaw fighters are a lot more awkward to fight than right-handed fighters, right? All right, so Max Muncy strikes out. I'm watching this as I'm talking too. Yo, Selfie, what's up? You got in baseball because Ace of Diamond? Is that good? Should I watch that? Cymbeline, how's it going, Cymbeline? What's up? Listening to people talk about baseball, Tony does sound like super anime. He's pretty anime. Again, the main character of Major, if you guys want a fun sports anime that follows a kid from kindergarten all the way to, Japanese major leagues, all the way to American Major League, then you should watch this show called Major. It's really cool. I really, really enjoy it. It's basically watching Goku, like the Dragon Ball Z of baseball. Mysterious Emerald, how's it going? What's up? National League has always pitcher hitting until 3 years ago. Yeah, that's what I heard. I really only just got into baseball. Like, I got into baseball maybe... Oh, did he hit it? No, that was an out. Let's go. Addison Barger catches that. I've only recently got into baseball, one, because of Otani. I won't deny that. So I'm loving watching this. I love to see this series go to Game 7. Ohtani, my favorite player of all time. But my wife and I randomly watched a baseball game in Japan. It was like Japan versus USA for the Premier 7, I believe it's called. And it was like, it was such good vibes. It was such cool vibes that I just got into it. My coworkers really like baseball too. One of my coworkers is a big fan of Vladdy and the Blue Jays, so it's fun to talk about at work. It builds up our work team if we're like kind of behind the same thing. It's also really fun to talk about to customers. If I see them wearing a Blue Jays hat, I'm like, yo, did you catch that game last night? And it's just like, it's such a wholesome thing to like just to bring about in conversation if someone really likes baseball. So I've been really getting into it. Yo, Flowers, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Oh, he hit it? Okay, was it... Oh, no. Addison Barger catches it. Let's go. Woo! Man, Tommy Edman with some sick defensive plays, maybe not last game, but the game before. But yeah, anyway, Selfie says, manga's pretty good, but anime is not good production value, so never finished. Okay, I heard that... I heard somebody say they didn't like the main character of Ace of Diamond. Aka Scarlet, a baseball VTuber I follow. So I never really got a chance to watch it a whole lot. Or, there's other things I'm watching at the moment, like, Uma Musume, Cinderella Grey, another great sports anime. Yo, Flowers, how's it going? Alejandro Kirk calling for consecutive balks so that guy on second base can't tip the batter in Game 5 with straight up 1 out stuff. Man, I love Alejandro Kirk. He's okay. So my favorite Blue Jays players. Oh man, I want to say Alejandro Kirk so badly, but I gotta say my favorite player, Dalton Varsho. His catch of the year. I don't know if you guys seen it, but check out Dalton Varsho. Catch of the year. He's coming off injury, basically like some leg or knee injury, right? In the first game that he came up from injury, he did like he was in the outfield, right? Ball's coming towards him. He trips and falls, and then makes a backhanded catch like it was nothing. It was so sick. And then Alejandro Kirk, how can you not like the guy? Alejandro Kirk is so cool. He's inspirational. See, Flower says, walk the guy on second to eliminate an information leak. Magmalizer say, I like the slice of life baseball show called Ball Catcher. Oh, yeah, there's a slice of life show called Catch Me at the Ballpark. I really liked it. It's got some really pretty emotional moments of it too, so I do recommend that one. Catch Me at the Ballpark is really good. I've been playing Kirby. Let's go. Flowers says Barter. Flowers says Barter. Been so good these playoffs. I can't talk properly because I'm like so excited. Barter is so sick too. Like he didn't even make the team. He didn't make the major league team. He was like stuck in like AAA, and but yeah, no. I think it was Santander who got injured, so they let Barger like bat. They recalled him from AAA, and he performed. In fact, it was basically around that time when the Blue Jays started getting really hot and started winning, when they had introduced Addison Barger. All right, so we got Ohtani back on the mound. He's going to be delivering many heaters, and next up to bat is my GOAT, Alejandro Kirk. No, Bichette. Sorry, I'm watching on a small screen here. It's hard to tell. They're all little people. Kirk is what peak performance looks like. Yo, that guy. Yeah, that's right. Man, when they give him a pinch runner on what is it, on the 18-inning game? Man, this is like anime. This series, an 18-inning game. Give him a pinch runner. The Blue Jays made a mistake. In hindsight, it was a mistake, but like, man. They needed to trust in Kirk's running. I got some Mexican Coca-Cola. So if Kirk gets a home run, we're gonna crack it open. Alright. Unrelated, but I feel like Faust is gonna come out of your chest. Oh, the door? Yo, this is my favorite shirt of recently because it's a baseball themed shirt. Nice. We got 4 balls. Bichette walks on base. Walks on first base. This is good. This is good. Good start of the inning. You want to see this. And we just gotta get into second base, and then we are in scoring position, hopefully without any outs. Okay, yeah, this shirt here looks like, appears to be a door with a door handle, and you're knocking, right? But I didn't realize it. It's a strike zone. This is a strike zone. And this shirt was designed by none other than Ichiro, Suzuki Ichiro, the GOAT. And it's a Uniqlo Ichiro collaboration. So maybe this is like the kind of pitch Ichiro likes to hit, which makes sense. It's kind of on the, you know, it's on inside. I'm not too sure, but it probably is. All right, so we got Barger batting, call strike, and a ball. Here we go. That's, yeah, I didn't realize it. I actually just realized it not too long ago because I saw this, just, you know, the same box while watching TV, while watching baseball. Like, wait a second, that's not my shirt. All right, not a full count. We got 2-2. What's the 2-2 pitch now? Batter timeout. Taking a little breather. Okay, so this is good too. You guys can't see, it's too small, but it says Ohtani. Oh, Ohtani's at 28 pitches, 3 balls, full count. All right, while Scherzer is currently at 20 pitches. So Ohtani is getting tired out quicker than our boy Scherzer is. Mad Max. All right, here we go. So this is looking good. Pitcher Ohtani taking a little bit of time off. A little bit of a timeout. Yeah, Ohtani's control has been a little sus recently, which, I mean, I love Ohtani, but let's, oh. Nice, just a single. Okay, this is good, this is good. Got Bichette on scoring position. We just need a single now. Just need a single. The next up to bat is Kirk, and then Varsho. Alright, let's go. What was I saying? Oh yeah, yo, maybe he's got the yips. I love Ohtani, but not today, Ohtani. We need the curse of the Colonel right now. Oh, let's see it. Okay, Bichette. Nice. Okay. Our dudes, our players have been like getting beat up too. So Bichette has been not playing in the postseason until now, basically until the World Series, basically the grand finals. So it's he's been a little heartbroken, but he's not able to play. He's still a little bit injured. And our boy George Springer has, oh no. Okay, is it a sack though? Can we take second to third? Okay. Oh, okay. No, we got many chances here. Still a good chance here. If it's a sack fly, we might be able to advance from second to home, maybe, if it's a really good position. No, we can't. Bobichette can't run. Anyway, what was I saying? Whatever. Baseball. I love Ohtani, but he is challenged. He has a challenge to be out. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's right. He's like the last boss. Yeah, I love him, but curse him right now. Today we gotta curse him. Do teams have to have designated batting order, or can they switch things around? They decide on the batting order before the game starts. And they kind of have to go through that order, from top to bottom. So we got Varsho. This guy's sick. Pitches outside the strike zone, but the umpire calls it a strike. Ooh. Wait. No, yeah, that was a boo. Wait a second. I'm getting confused. I'm like, am I rooting for Ohtani or Varsho? Varsho, of course. Is that 2 strikes? Damn. 99.9 miles per hour. Yo, man, I'd be happy just to make, like, any form of contact. I'd be happy just to, like, you know, have the bat just glance my have the pitch glance my bat. That would be like hitting a 1-frame FRC. All right, so we got a 2-2 count. Ohtani's at 35 pitches, bottom of the second inning. Come on. Move my TV. Okay, let's go. Come on. Varsho, you got this, my friend. Did he... Oh, he hit the ball. Okay, but he's out. Doesn't give Bichette a chance to run, sadly. Again, Bichette is injured. He can't run very good. Alright, so turned a really, really good scenario to a pretty not the worst scenario. We're still like, we can still score, get some run, get a run or two if our batters are gonna hit anything. Actually, get a single. The two next batters are Clement and Jimenez. Maybe Clement. Clement might be known more of a strong hitter, but Jimenez in general isn't that good of a hitter. But sometimes he hits when it matters. Like the first 2 games away from home against the Mariners, he hit home runs basically to open up a can of whoop ass. Afterwards, it was sick. Yeah. So that was me in grade school. I'm just happy to make contact. Yeah, I would love to. Oh, nice. Okay, he made contact. He hit it. Okay, bases are loaded. This is good. If Ohtani continues to have not as good control, like 4-ball walking, getting Jimenez to walk would be great. All right, let's go. Oh, I didn't see it. Yo, I got the game day, and I got the instant replay in front of me. All right, how hype are you guys? Let's go. Damn. So Ohtani, bottom of the second, 38 pitches. You can't count Ohtani out. This guy is like a beast, a machine. He's also a very nice person, apparently. All right, let's go. All right, they're talking on the mound right now. We got Will, his interpreter Will. All right. So Jimenez, again, the first 2 games away from home at Seattle, he hit 1 home run to open it up on the first game, and then he hit another home run to open up the scoring, the points, the runs. Don't ever call it points. So they were like kind of struggling up until that point, and then Jimenez got a good hit. Okay, here we go. First pitch is a ball. I like Jimenez too. Yo, Jason, if you're watching, Jason with a Y. Whenever I see Jimenez, I think of my buddy Jason. They look alike. Okay, there's a strike. So 1-1 count. And looking up at the game day, it's a 1-2 count. All right, you got this there. You got this, baseball, Jason. Okay, yeah, take some time. I told my buddy Caleb that when I see Jimenez, I think of Jason. Caleb's like, I don't see it. It's like, come on, man. My wife sees it. Okay, foul. That's okay. Fouls are okay. Because it tires out the batter. Typically speaking, when Ohtani is pitching, he's not as strong batting. Okay, there we go. Strikes out. Okay. That sucks. But that's okay. Typically, like I said, typically speaking, when Ohtani is pitching, he's not as strong batting. But then he had that one outing where he pitched 6 innings. Didn't have any earned runs. Didn't let up any earned runs. And also got like 3 home runs in one game. So you can't count him out. This guy's a beast. He's a machine. Alright. They are switching positions now. And while they do that, let's answer the questions I had before. How much tension do I need to kill my opponent if I do the Paluna All-In from just the 5H? So hit him with the 5H. Activate Wings of Light. Sweep into fish, just to set up a cross-up. So this is a left-right. And you need a dash jump after that, otherwise you don't get anything. If you just regular jump, sadly it's just a same side. I'm doing it a lot. So if I just test this on myself, well, it's not the same side. It's like auto block. So I block left. I held left to block. I blocked it. Hold right to block. I block it. So you need the dash jump to make the cross up work. Is it mashable? Good question. Let's test it out. I get the dash jump. Hold up. Clearly need to practice this. There it is. Okay, and then doesn't quite kill with 15%, but it does quite a bit of damage, as you guys can see. So we need about 20% tension to kill and a full burst. Maybe like 18% or something. So let's see if it's mashable. First of all, can you up back it? So I'm gonna hold up back to see if it catches me. It does catch me. I did get caught on the way up. You can tell because of the juggle. Can you mash it though? I want to mash 5p. Got hit. Mash 2p. Trades. Okay. Let's do 6p. 6p gets hit. Let's 6p the other way. I have 6p to the right. Let's 6p to the left. Okay. So there's the answer there. But even with that said, you can just stay on the same side, right? Anyway, the point is, you have a cross up here that can nearly kill if you have 10%, and it will kill if you have like 25% meter. So let's see if this works with 18%. I mean, I do get tension by just dashing up a little bit. Okay, and you get tension by dashing in. You get maybe more tension by dashing there too. So there's a lot of areas where you can just kind of min-max tension by just dashing in and going for it. Oh, they're playing! Okay. Korean dear, hope you're doing well. What's up? Yo, the Dodgers have some cool Korean players actually. We got Tommy Edman, I believe he's half Korean. And they haven't sent him in yet, but Haesung Kim is there somewhere. They just haven't sent him in. He's like really fast. Haesung means comet, right? He's like as fast as a comet. I like his music too because Haesung, I believe, is a Korean version of like a Bleach opening. So like when Haesung Kim comes out to bat, it's like a Bleach opening playing. It's awesome. But yeah, oh, here we go. So Kike Hernandez is out. This guy, Kike Hernandez, is an interesting player. Very funny dude. It's like a utility guy, but man, he had a really sick double play yesterday. So DPC Loop says, is it a strat to intentionally walk batters when bases are loaded? I think vaguely remember that being a thing when I randomly watched as a young lad, but I'm not too sure. So sometimes they would load the bases up if they want to, or they'll walk someone if they don't want to deal with them, right? Like say Ohtani, they'd rather load up the bases with Ohtani and deal with the next guy if they have 2 outs. If you already have 2 outs, for instance, all you need to do is get them to make weak contact and that's it. Or sometimes they load up the bases for a double play. High risk, high reward. So yeah, there's some strategies, but you don't ever intentionally walk to let them get a run in. I mean, I suppose there could be a very special circumstance where, like if you're way up in runs already, but not like you know, one run won't make a difference, but like a grand slam would. And you don't want to deal with the guy who could grand slam like Ohtani or something like that. All right, nice. So, yo, Max Scherzer is on fire. Dude, 2 strikeouts. He struck out 2 batters already. Although, you know what? Gossman struck out like 6 batters in a span of 3 innings or something like that. Something crazy. But you can't count him out. We got Ohtani up next, but he makes not strong enough contact to get a home run. Woo! Alright, let me see this. Let me see this. Alright, yeah. Okay, damn, that was scary. And Nathan Lucas gets the catch. Let's go. Yo, you've been catching highlights? It's such a good series. Yo, this is like... Right now, watching the World Series is like watching anime. It's such a wild series. Like, such unlucky things have happened. People are getting injured. There's like a lot of these different storylines. You know, Ohtani trying to preserve his legacy while Vladdy is just living the dream. He wants to get this for his dad. Bo Bichette and Vladdy were just buddies since they were kids, right? And then you have like George Springer trying to have his moment, like, because everyone is like shitting on him for being on the cheating team. Roki Sasaki is trying to prove himself. He would like to be a starter, but they're setting him as a as a closer, which is not a bad thing. Yo, Trey Savage from the Blue Jays as well. Kid from I don't know where, but he was pitching for like the Vancouver Canadians, right? Single A, moved up to double A, moved up to triple A, moved up to the MLB, pitching as starting pitcher for the postseason, like the grand finals, right? We rely on him, and he's breaking records. 22-year-old kid. Incredible. Yo, so many anime storylines. It's such a fun thing to kind of follow. Yeah, all these different motives. That's right. Yeah, let's just actually take a look at the players. So I was telling you guys about the Blue Jays players, right? So David Schneider, like I said, I think this guy is going to be in like a lot of anime recreations of this World Series. You know how like at the beginning of the next season, I guess it is a season. Actually, rather the beginning of this season of baseball, they had like this 3-minute anime short of like the top players or whatever. If they do something like that for the World Series, I bet like this guy's a missed opportunity if you don't draw him in anime form. You know, he looks like a cop. Yo, Gauss. But this guy's cool too. My favorite player, Dalton Varsho. Incredible defense on outfield, and pretty powerful batter as well. Jeff Hoffman. I know of Jeff Hoffman. He's our closer. This guy. I saw this one YouTube video of him getting Tim Hortons for his team, so I'm a fan of him because of that. Yeah, the Trey Savage story is crazy. Yo, this kid. Crazy. Yo, and then hey, we got Max Scherzer here, who's pitching at the moment. He's like 41 years old. He's older than me. You know, he's out there trying to like just put a nice bookend to his legacy. And his counterpart from the Dodgers what's his name? Max Scherzer and crap, I forget his name. Hold up. Oh, what is his name? Clayton Kershaw. You know, his storyline is that this is like his last game. This is literally his last game right now. This series is his last because he announced retirement. So you got Max Scherzer versus Clayton Kershaw, and of course you got Yamamoto, who's just an incredible pitcher. So many cool storylines. It's like anime. That's a Kershaw. You know, funny thing is, again, I didn't watch baseball a whole lot before 2 years ago. I thought Kershaw was like the crazy pitcher, and then I thought Max Scherzer was like the chill dude just by looking at them. It turns out they call Mad Max for a reason, and Kershaw is just a funny dude. All right, here we go. We got Ohtani back on the mound. They only completed 2 innings. I can't believe. Wow, it's only been 2 innings. I've been talking a lot, but we're back to our top of our order. So we got George Springer up to bat, our DH, and first pitch was a foul. I'm feeling like they're going to be... Oh, they're going to keep Ohtani in unless he starts walking more players or giving up good hits, or if he loses command of his pitch, they're gonna keep him in here. All right, damn, this Ohtani OPS 1.1. What's... Oh man, never mind. Vladdy's OPS 1.3. Jeez. OPS is a statistic on base plus slugging. All right, so looks like okay. So it's a 1-2 count. So let's see. Springer is a good hitter. He has a lot of cool moments. But yeah, I suspect Ohtani to pitch just outside, but it looks like Springer made contact. It's a good hit. Clean hit. Just a modest single. All right, that's what we like to see at the start of the inning. Top of our batting order, because up next we have Lucas. And whether or not Lucas gets on base, actually, what would you guys do? Would you get Lucas to bunt, advanced Springer to second base, and then you have like big hitters like Vladdy and Bichette, and all they need to do is get a single, right? That's called playing small ball, I believe. Let's see, what will he do? Okay, but I don't know. I can't say Oh, there. Yeah, he's going for it. That's yo man. I should be coaching for the Blue Jays. He did exactly what I said. Yo, Lucas, I call him out. Yo, you gotta bunt this, buddy. Bunt it, advance Springer to second base. Let's go. But for only third, I'd only say. Oh man. But the thing is, we got Ohtani, not Ohtani. Our Ohtani, which is Vladdy. He was on deck. All right, here we go. Let's go. First pitch is a ball on the outside. Was that a wild pitch? You guys can't see it right now, but there was a wild pitch, which allowed Springer to advance to third base. And they intentionally walked Vladdy. Okay, here we go. After that, wow. After pitching a ball, I wonder what they're thinking. Yo, lads, how's it going? What's up? Woo! Gotta get my sports jitters out. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. How's Gundam Chan? Let's stretch. I got some jitters. I got a bag of chips here too if we need to crack it open. We're looking good. Okay, this is good. Okay, so we got 1 out. The next up to bat, Bichette, and on deck is Barger, and then Kirk. This is good. This is good. All Bichette needs to do... Yo, I'm so sorry, Ohtani. I'm so sorry, Ohtani. But, yo, that was sick. Bichette slams it. It's a homer. Oh, let's go. Again, the best friends, BFFs. Vladdy and Bo Bichette. Oh, they're so pumped. Okay, let's keep it up. It's only the third inning. Anything can happen. We're facing the Dodgers. We're facing the last boss, right? And they have like all these buffs. All these buffs. Yo, sports ball, let's go. Oof. Let's go, Blue Jays. Only 1 out, so we can still make this happen. We can still get some insurance runs in. Insurance runs. I don't think they call it that this early on, but I'm just learning these baseball terminologies. Okay, so they they're replacing Otani to Robleski. Now, not a bad thing to have your starter, as far as I understand it anyway, because I'm not a sports ball expert, but I have a feeling. Oh, look at him walk away. Oh man, he's got the aura walk. It's like when Dio is walking towards Jotaro. He got that walk. Oh, let me see that. Hold up. Oh, poor Otani though. Like, but that's okay. I love both teams, but Blue Jays are my team today. Man, Bichette just walks like a boss. Anyway, what was I talking about? Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about sports ball, but from what I hear, it's not bad to pull your starters early on the last game of the postseason, because you can just rotate to your other starter ace pitchers, right? Like Yamamoto might be ready to go, although I don't think they'll send Yamamoto, but you know, they have what's his name, long-haired dude, I forget his name. Well, they got Clayton Kershaw, Glasnow, that's his name, and Yamamoto might be good to pitch too. Yeah, Glasnow. That's it. I saw this funny short actually of Glasnow talking about Otani, like when they're on road trips, when they're on the road, he's like, yeah, Otani's built so different, you know, he's so cool. Everybody else is on their phones, but Otani has his comic books. He's just reading those comics. You're just chilling reading those comics while everyone's looking at TikTok and stuff. And you know that Otani is like reading One Piece manga or something, you know? I think he's been vocal that he enjoys One Piece and I forget some other shonen anime and manga. Next up he'll say something like, yo, Otani's watching cartoons. Oh, here we go. No, just a foul. Curveball or a strike and then the foul. Alright. Springer's got a back brace on. Hope you guys are enjoying this game as much as I am. Let's go. Sports ball. Yo, Adamantine Cat, how's it going? Yeah, Jays are at the moment they're winning 3-0, but yo, it's the last game. We're up against Team Japan, basically Dodgers. Lovely people, and they're really strong. Yo, we got a good hit. Oh, Barger makes it onto first base. Let's go. But yeah, you can't count out the Dodgers, man. The Dodgers, like Otani will just activate Triumphant Pulse, level 4, and just like that, 4 home runs, a grand slam. So you gotta, while you're ahead, you gotta keep ahead. But it's looking good so far. We knocked out their starting pitcher, which was Otani. And we still have our starting pitcher, which is Mad Max. And Mad Max, like, he runs on the hype. He's like Vegeta, I am the hype. He's also very, like, you know, he's crazy. Alright, but up next we have Alejandro Kirk. Yo, if Kirk gets a really good hit, anything above a double... I was gonna say, if Kirk gets anything above a double, triple, or home run, I'm gonna crack open my Mexican Coca-Cola. But yeah, yo, Kata, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I've been thinking about playing some Overture at some point. I don't know if it's gonna happen anytime soon, but you've reminded me of a game that I should return to. Hope you're doing well. How's it going? Alright, let's go. Alright. So we got, yo, Varsho up to bat next. My favorite player from the Blue Jays. Alright. By the way, I'm watching on my little screen here. I'm not allowed to show it because of copyright reasons. On YouTube, I also turned off monetization because I don't want to get in trouble. Alright. Let's go. But I'm normally not watching baseball. I'm normally practicing Guilty Gear. In fact, when we get a moment, I'm going to switch back to this and we'll show you guys what I'm working on. I've already showed you a few things. And I'll also put on, I'll also have timestamps in the description below. And if I find anything, I'll timestamp it. So for those who are just watching for Guilty Gear, I will make it easy for you guys to see what I'm working on. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. So we are out. Partial Strike's out. They're gonna switch it up, and while they switch, they're taking a little break. I'll show you guys what I'm working on. I showed you guys the 5H stuff. Wings of Light. You can kill if you have about 20% tension on this reset. Oh shit, my bad. Now the thing is, this relies on this cross up, right? You might be wondering what you do if you want to be on the same side. Unfortunately, you don't get this sick, like, zero to death sequence, using Smash terms. Sadly, you don't get that. But maybe you don't want to just maybe you don't want to do this mix-up at all, because as you know, side switching can be very bad if you get the wrong read. If you put yourself in the corner, if they have a burst. Although you wouldn't do this if they had a burst anyway. Anyway, what if you just wanted to do damage though, right? So you get this. What I've been doing anyway it's just this. 5H, dash up, close slash, 6H, McHale Sword. Does a solid 154 damage against Dizzy. But, you can also set up Wings of Light. You don't get very good Oki though. The next hit you do against your opponent, like, it's not, a lot of times you're going to be too far away for you to actually do anything, right? Right. Sure, I'm like plus 34 here, but I don't have time to run up and do something. So you just cash out on damage, and then they can 6p you on the way in if they wanted to, for instance. If your back's against a corner, a side switch like that might not be a bad idea. Then now you have like the room to do what you want to do, like some Okizami. So I'm in the way. Let me play it again. All right, side switch. Just like that. Oh yeah, and alternatively, you can set up Ice Floor. That's correct. Let me just move my camera. There you go. All right. So you can set up Ice Floor. But we can dish out a little bit more damage. I was just thinking, what else can we do to do more damage? Instead of doing close at 6H McHale Sword, what if we summon T-Fish here? Now, we do a little bit more damage, plus 36. So we do 166 damage instead of 150 something. We can even go even farther and be like T-Fish, H McHale Sword. 175 damage. So I'm just trying to like squeeze out as much damage as I can. Plus 45. Anyway, we're gonna revisit that in a bit. And just so that we're not all scattered in terms of my tech and all that and what we're doing, I'll do everything at the end of this baseball game here too. Uh-oh. Shit. Okay. Not looking good. So, but it's okay. We're up 3 runs. So, Will Smith doubles. Double means you hit the ball from, if you're batting, you hit the ball so well that you make it to second base. So a single is when you hit the ball, you make it to first base. Double, hit the ball, you make it to second base. Triple is when you make it to third base. And then there's obviously home run, when you knock it all the way out of the park. And then there is a infield home run, which is what one of our players tried to do but couldn't, which is you don't hit it, you hit it really good. It might get stuck somewhere, but still the ball's in play. And then you make it back home. Ichiro was able to do that. Yo, Will Smith is on fire. Yo, man, we gotta ice him. He's too fresh, Will Smith. Oh, here we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, let's take a look at the batting order. So Freddie Freeman, who identifies as a Canadian, so he's cool. Get the single. So now they have a runner on first and third base, no outs, not a good position. A hit to the outfield. If they catch that, they're gonna score a run through Will Smith running from third to home. So Max Scherzer's job right now, his goal is to strike out the next two batters. And then we're gonna be okay. But up next we have Mookie Betts, who hasn't been batting as well as he normally does. Then we have Max Muncy, who fairly recently got glasses, and because of that, he's like hitting very well. And then we have our old boy, Teoscar Hernandez. So strike him out ideally. If it gets bad, a double play would be nice too. Uh-oh. I thought you were identified as a car. Wait, Freddie Freeman? No, he's so Freddie Freeman. Hold up. Okay, it got caught out, but that should have. Let me see this. So it got caught by Addison Barger. So they got him out. He hit to the outfield in a way that Addison Barger could have thrown it back to home. Oh, no. It was Barger. Oh, no, it was Addison Barger. Yeah, it was too close. It wasn't far enough in the outfield for third base to run home. Okay, that's good. That's lucky. That's pretty lucky, actually. All right, let's go. Did I change my game category? I'm still streaming under Strive, but maybe I should be streaming under MLB. I am practicing Strive between. Alright, let's go. No sack fly, double play alive? Yeah. Let's go. Double play is alive. What does that mean? Does that mean, like, if they double played it, right now, going from third to home doesn't count? Yeah, that's what it means, yeah. I'm just learning about baseball. Please be kind to me. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Alright. So, 1-1 count. What's the pitch? We gotta strike this guy out. This is an abstract version of Strive. Yo, we got Strive elements. You guys can redeem Murakami Blade, which is counter hit Mikhail Sword. I'm British. I'm no expert either. Oh, oh man, I don't know I don't know the rules of cricket. Yo, 3-1 count. Let's go. Wait, no, we don't want that. We don't want 3-1 count. Yo, Murakami Blade. There we go. We want to see more Murakami Blades. We don't want this. All right, Scherzer, become mad. I read somewhere that Scherzer. I can win. I feel great. That's right. He wasn't pitching to his usual velocity, and then like the catcher did something to upset him, like get him riled up, and then all of a sudden he was like pitching 2 miles per hour faster. He's like Uma. He's like Gold Ship. Scherzer is the Blue Jays Gold Ship. That's right. Never give up. All right. Let's go. 3-2 count. Full count. We just want him to strike out. Foul. Okay. Not good. Well, that's okay. Not good to tire out Scherzer. Although our bullpen is pretty strong. Oh no, that could have been a foul tip. Kirk missed catching that. Alright. Max taking a step off, taking a little breather. Alright, gotta fuel up, gotta eat some candies. Uh-oh. What are we seeing? Did he walk him? Is that a walk? Uh-oh. What happened? Oh no. Oh no. What? Did he take a step off and they walked it? What happened there? Maybe I didn't see the ball, the pitch. All right, it's okay. Against Teoscar, Teo, former Blue Jays, big hitter. He can hit a grand slam here. What we want to see is a double play. All right, I'm gonna ignore up there. I'm watching down here. Kate hit. Nice catch. Okay, but didn't make it home. Didn't make it home. Okay, so my game day is now lined up to my video, it seems. Okay, that's okay. We got one out. They got one run. We're still ahead. Not the best scenario, but could be worse. Could be worse. But that beautiful catch. I wish you guys can see what I'm seeing. In fact, you might be on your TVs. This is why Varsho is my favorite player. Let's go. Woo! Okay. Shobuda, we got a match. Alright, Scherzer, get mad. We need you to get mad. He's like the Hulk. There we go. Here's the pitch. Pitch on the outside. Or, well, it's on the inside, but outside of the strike zone. Maybe I'm not allowed to commentate. I might get in trouble. We'll just watch. Alright. That's outside. You sure? Yeah, I'm sure it's fine too. I'll commentate it. I'm sure it's fine. There are a lot of... It's just MLB is so protective with their branding that they don't even allow you to commentate if you're not like showing footage. Okay, he made contact. Yo, Vladdy! You guys see that? It was lining up. It was like it didn't go straight to him, but he had to dive for it. Let's go. And it was in foul territory? It was nice. It didn't touch the ground though, so it was a good catch. Man, we're playing like so well. Varsho was a nice catch, good defense. Vladdy with beastly defense. All right, I wish I could show it up here, but if you guys are watching it on TV, you know what I'm talking about. All right, back to my lapping. So what was I doing? Okay, so 5H, B-fish, and then you got some options here. You can do a little bit more damage with the P-fish. So normally it should look like this. Normally you just get a little bit of damage, right? Not a little bit. 154 damage on Dizzy. But if you want to maximize 5H, P-fish, you throw in close slash 2H, and then heavy McHale sword. Normally, close slash 2H heavy McHale sword doesn't make contact because of like the massive gravity scaling after 5H. But the P-fish allows you to take two. The P-fish allows you to combo that. As long as you're not too close to the corner. If you're too close to the corner, then you gotta change things up. So P-fish, McHale sword doesn't make contact. Heavy McHale sword anyway. How about S McHale sword? Okay, S McHale sword is what you want to do in the corner. You do a little bit more damage. 166 versus 154. So this is plus 34. And this is... Oh, that wasn't right. Plus 37. So slightly better frame data. Maybe that might vary depending on how... Maybe where the fish is. In the corner though, I probably wouldn't do this. Although, probably still make it work. Plus 43 full screen. would do something different though. I would probably just side switch. Just get the corner. So actually, Coriander, you made a really good point here. Doing P-Fish into 6 heavy charge or fully charged 6H. I haven't tested that out yet, and I've been thinking about that. I've been dreaming that. Oh, they're putting something in Vladdy's eye drops. I woke up this morning thinking about that. So you know what? If they're not starting now, let's test it out. Oh, they started now. We'll test it out in the next inning, or rather, the next break. So remind me of that. I don't know how the bounce will work after the 6H, the fully charged 6H. Okay, so the break was. Oh, right. Vladdy got that sick catch. Okay, nice. But we got one of our batters out, so that's not nice. Oh yeah, it's hard to. I'm rooting for the Blue Jays, but sometimes I just look at the Dodgers when they do something sick. I'm like, yo, that's awesome. Well, wait a second. I'm supposed to hate these guys right now. Not hate them, but they're our rival team. I do like the Dodgers. All right, we got Jimenez. I want to see a big play from Jimenez. Get a home run. Let's go. How good is Robleski? How good is this guy? Oh, good enough to throw a strike like that? All right. Let's see here. Little bouncer is a foul, some foul action. All right. I'm not gonna look at this for a sec. I'm just gonna stare at my screen. So if something happens, you guys will get a sneak peek, and then you'll see me like react. All right, George Springer on deck. Let's just get on base. Just need to get on base here, Jimenez. Do your thing. Jimenez is like, when I think of Jimenez, I think of like small ball player. Like not the biggest hits, although he does have his moments. Someone who just gets on base, you know. All right, they're calling for timeout. It looks like. Oh, I looked up. It's a ball. Okay, I spoiled myself. So what was it? 2-2 count. Ignoring that. Ignoring this side. Let's eat some candy. Oh my god. He got hit. Jimenez is not happy about that. He's like, what the heck, man? Yo, the dugout. All out, bro. No. Oh. Yo, man. The dugout's like just emerged. We got some people running. The bullpen is out too. They're all coming in.
Why? What?
No one's beating each other up though. They're just out there talking. Maybe they're just hanging out. Jimenez is not happy getting hit. Yo, man. Oh, we're gonna see a brawl? What the? Whoa. They were like leaving, and then all of a sudden they just converged again. What's going on? Obviously, not cool to hit a batter. It wasn't intentional, but Robleski, maybe it was. I mean, maybe Jimenez and Robleski had some drama. Whoa, what's going on? Yo, that guy looked like the Blue Jays coach. Hoffman's out as well. They're yelling. Oh, someone's gonna get ejected. They're just arguing against the umpire. You can't do that. Don't do that right now. This is nuts, yo, friend. What's going on? Okay, I can't hear what's going on. I'm just seeing it. All right, we need Teoscar Hernandez there to ice the situation. We need Ohtani to go out there too to be a mediator. Maybe baseball is a real fighting game. All right, okay, is anyone getting ejected? Please don't. No, we don't need this right now. Wow. Yo, I'm gonna watch. Okay, so we're gonna watch the pitch again. Oh, hit Jimenez right on the wrist. Jimenez like, come on, man, what's up? What do you do that for? And then I think that was a FU. Because that wasn't the first time that happened this inning, right? He hit him twice, or nearly hit him the first time. What is Robelski doing? Oh, Vladdy just like... Yo, he's sprinting out there. He's like, not this game, boys. He's a umpire pushing Vladdy, you know, boxing Vladdy out. What is going on? Umpires are talking to Dave Roberts right now. Damn, it is heated. I can't hear what's going on. Umpire points at somebody. Okay, what's going on? It's a warning? Okay, it's a warning. Warning to who? Warning for both teams? They'd probably... That's a warning to Robelski, right? Robleski? Both benches. Okay, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Yo, anime! Warning, warning. Okay, good. Alright. This is like an anime right now. Do you think anybody's actually mad right now? I mean, like, obviously Jimenez and is not happy with that, but like the dugouts just jumping out like that. Do you think, like, are the coaches like at each other's throats? Yo, Curry, what happened? All right, here's a pitch to Springer. Probably just tension, just like Strive for real. Oh yeah, the tension was max. Okay, so we have Springer up, Jimenez on first base. We like to see this. Back to the top of our batting order. Oh! Nice. Okay, so Springer hit the ball. It hit... I mean, not cool that it hits any pitches or anything. I'm not saying that's cool, but it was a bad... It didn't make good contact to the pitcher. It was almost lucky that it hit the pitcher's foot. So no one got injured or anything like that, but it was like a really awkward bounce on the pitcher's foot back to the mound. Springer was able to get to first base in amidst the chaos. Jimenez advanced to second base. Dave Roberts coming out to the mound, checking up on Robelski, seeing how he's doing. You know, obviously you want to check up to make sure he's not hurt. I don't think they're not gonna tag him out though. Yo, it's like a fighting game, right? They're tagging him out. Gonna bring in Echo, whatever. Bring in Dr. Doom. All right, so we have Lucas up next. So if he gets on base, that would be huge. Whether it's on a walk or whatever. Making any kind of contact, any kind of hit, like a single, double, triple, would be nice too, of course. But what is really exciting is the batter up next, which is going to be Vladdy. All right, let's go. Very exciting stuff. What happened? What happened? I'm definitely gonna be watching this again with the sound on. Whoa. Okay. Fouled off the first pitch. Oh, it says injury delay up there. Oh, okay, that's when they went to the mound to talk to Robleski. Robleski? However you say it. Robel. Anyway. Robleski. Alright, this is good. This is looking alright. It's 0-1. 0-1 pitch. Lucas. Again. Oh, 0-2. Pitch right into the zone. Okay. Just watched it. I'm not too sure. Lucas isn't a name that I immediately associate with big hits. But I think he's there to set up the next batters. There's the ball. So 2-1. Excuse me. 1-2. on, Canada. You can't count out the Dodgers, though. You cannot count out the Dodgers. They are the best for a reason. And then Lucas swings. Third strike, he's out. Okay. Dave Roberts checking up on the mound. He's probably gonna switch off Robleski to Glass now. Glass now, not usually a bullpen pitcher, but he is usually a starter for the Dodgers. Among the four big Dodger starters, so there's Ohtani, Glasnow, Yamamoto, and who's the fourth one? Trainen? No. Who's their fourth starting pitcher of the postseason? I forget. I'll remember soon. Oh, Blake Snell. All right. While they are taking a break on the pitcher change, let us see what we can do from 5H. So, Korean Deer suggests something to do with 6H. I want to see how 6H works in this situation. Like, what kind of bounce do we get? So we don't get the usual bounce because gravity scaling is like maxed. But what about with T-Fish? So, summon P-Fish. And then, you know what? I'm not going to run in. I'm just going to go straight into 6H. I don't think I have time for a run-in. Oh, wow. Okay. So you get 173 damage this way. 173 damage, although I think you get more damage in close as 2H. Yeah, 175 damage. That's good to know, though. What's the frame does? That's plus 44. And then you are plus 40. Probably a little bit closer with the other method. And you get some time to just run up and just do stuff, I guess. You get closer to the wall, you get more real estate. Now, in the corner though, maybe this is better. There you go. So this is a corner alternative. Yeah. So normally what I would do in the corner, or what I was doing, was this, right? Heavy McHale Sword doesn't make contact, but 6H, it does make contact. Okay, good corner alternative. I like that. What if you do Super here? Can you do Super here? Oh, I need tension. Okay, they're about to play. That's not bad damage on a 5H. Sounds weird to say because 5Hs are usually like big damage starters, but Dizzy's 5H isn't because of the freeze. Can you do Gamma Ray? You can do Gamma Ray. Alright, back to the game. Okay. Back to the game. So, I missed the first two pitches. A ball and a strike. Okay, I'm gonna focus on my screen here, so this might be a little bit quicker. I'm not gonna look at that though. Let me lock in. Check swing. Called ball. So check swing is like they kind of like, it's not a full swing, maybe they just stop halfway. But then, I don't know the criteria, but like, I guess if you swing too far in, then they call it a strike. So he held off on that. Okay, the 2-1. Fourth pitch is a ball. So we have a 3-1 count, 2 outs. I mean, putting Vladdy on base right now, it's probably not the worst thing. Oh, never mind. Until they zoomed in on the next batter, which is Bo Bichette, who got that home run earlier. So they don't want to walk Vladdy because Bo Bichette's such a good hitter. He makes contact. It is caught on the outfield by, looks like, Tommy Edman. Okay. And that ends the inning. Okay. So Korean Deer says over the plate equals not check. Okay, I see. In theory. Could be the corner alternative. Yeah. Okay, so we have a corner alternative to our thing here. Alright. How much damage does this do? Let's test it out. So if you burn all your meter... Oh, that's just 50%. So 50% meter gives you 220 damage. I have a feeling this doesn't do as much. This won't do that much more damage. Given, damage proration. So 280. Oh, that's pretty significant. That's pretty significant. I mean, if I'm not gonna kill though, I'd rather just keep that meter to play. You know, keep that meter for the wall break knockdown situation. You know, if you're gonna kill, then that's good. Then you do that. Okay, so we can get pretty good damage in many different ways. So I guess here... Oh, not that. So we're still too far to make something happen. Here, though, we're probably okay. Might want to dash in a little bit more before we initiate some strikes. Get that real estate, but the closer we are to the corner, the less likely this is going to work. Yeah, so we just have to, like, do it from there. Okay. Man, yeah, we can't count out the Dodgers. Okay, so that's that. I wonder, is there anything else I want to go over while we wait? I have a notepad out. So Wings of Light, cross up, reset, we did that, and then the P-Fish stuff, so we did that. And we even had, I'm gonna write down something here actually. So I don't forget, P-Fish into fully charged 6H. The Kale Sword, heavy, good, corner turn. If you want to maximize damage without spending meter, anyway. Okay, are they starting yet? I see Max Scherzer on the mound. Okay, take a break from Guilty Gear, back to baseball. So Kike Hernandez swings on the first pitch, and he is now at a 0-1 count. If you guys don't know, and I didn't know this when I first started watching, the numbers, like when they say 0-2 or whatever, 2-2, 4-2 or whatever like that, the first number is the balls, how many balls, which is like not the physical thing, but the in pitching terms, basically I don't know how to explain it. Anyways, it's the balls. And the strikes are counted on the second digit. So right now it's a 1-2 count. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Alright, now it's a 2-2 count. How do you explain balls? If they pitch outside the strike zone, like it's not a good pitch, and then the batter did not swing, it gets counted as a quote-unquote ball. Oh. That was a check swing. Yeah, he swung over the plate, so he's out. So that's it. So there you go. Missed pitch, simply anyway. Yeah, that's right. Missed pitch. I like that. A missed pitch that wasn't swung on. Oh, Kike did not like that count. Wow, he's upset. Dave Roberts, the Dodgers manager, is not happy with that either. Oh man, I've never seen Kike Hernandez get that emotional about something. Alright, Max Scherzer. He's on a tear. Dude, they've already gone through 2 pitchers on the Dodgers side. They're working on the 3rd pitcher, which is Glass now, I believe. And the Blue Jays still have Mad Max. Okay, so that was a good hit from Miguel Rojas. He makes it to first base. And we're back at the top of the batting order for the Dodgers. Ohtani's up next. Oh no. Okay, so it looks like they're gonna make a call to the bullpen. The Blue Jays. Yo, Hork, how's it going? Mind if I drop off the thing from Japanish now? I don't mind. I can't... Just let me know when you're here because I have my headphones on. And I can't hear the door. Although, you know what? If you knock, maybe my wife can hear, but she's got headphones on too. Alright, so they're... Yeah, there we go. They're switching up Max. Right now, they're gonna put in... Looks like Varland. Oh, Fluhardy. Man, yo, they like the Fluhardy versus Ohtani matchup, don't they? Fluhardy, okay, I'm a little scared. They always throw Fluhardy in when Ohtani is Ohtani is batting. And you would think after the 4th or 5th time around, Ohtani will know how Fluhardy pitches. But, you know, I'm not the Blue Jays. I'm just saying, you know, oh, I'd be a little scared. I'll just put in the mailbox a message. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Appreciate it there. And I'll show you guys what Ulrich got me from Japan. Alright, back to this. So the next question is, how much time do I have to do a fully charged 6H? Maybe Fluhardy figures something out. Maybe, yeah. Just little trade secrets. So I can dash in... Not too much. What if I do fully charged dust? Oh, you can't really get very much out of that. Nice. So from here, max screen, I guess you could do Ice Spike? Oh yeah, you can! OTG Ice Spike right here. Or maybe just Ice Field. Maybe not... Well, let's try it out. Let's see if we can get a Micro Dash Ice Spike. No. Just like a meaty Ice Spike, basically. If you do this from here... You get decent damage if you just spend meter. Although, you probably get more damage by canceling it. Or not. Alright. Alright, Max Scherzer takes his... Okay, he's done. He did his job. We got Mason Fluhardy. No, wait a second. No, it's not Fluhardy. It's Varland. I was right. They put Varland up against Ohtani. And Ohtani... Okay, that was a foul. He saw that though, right? It said pitching change, Fluhardy to Max Scherzer. But yo, I called Varland. Oh man, maybe I am the coach. All right. Okay, this is scary. We gotta lock in here. Gotta watch this because Ohtani is a beast. He stopped pitching, so maybe he's charging out for batting. I'm sure it doesn't work that way, but okay. It's the second pitch. He swung on an inside pitch. What was that? What kind of pitch was that? Is that just a regular curve? I don't know what I don't know how they determine curve, slider, sweeper, slurve, knuckle curve. Oh no. Okay. He hits a ground ball, advances to first base. Yo, Slurpee guy, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Oh man, Ohtani got a nice ground ball. Oh, just right through our defense too. Okay. All right. Next up is Will Smith. If you guys didn't remember, Will Smith got that double, and I believe the third inning. Third or second, I forget. Okay, first pitch. A called strike. Pretty far outside the zone. I guess probably like right here. Oh, my phone. Come on. My phone stopped playing the game. Hold up. Watch. What am I missing? What am I missing? Not game 6. There we go, live. My phone decided to crash. It's okay, we got the game day up. 1-1 count. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Out to... Okay, there you go. It's nice. Varsho catches it on the outfield. Man, I love baseball. Baseball is so comfy to listen to when you're running or doing other things too. All right, normally I don't have this sort of setup here. I usually just play games, but today I was gonna watch this anyway, but I just thought it'd be fun to just watch it with chat. All right. This looks like a video game, right? Oh, here we go. So Varland throws his pitch. It's a foul. We got 0-1. This is exciting. All right. Abstract Guilty Gear right now. The tension is high. We tagged out, so it's kind of like Abstract 2x KO. It's 1-1 count now. Oh, so okay, you know what? I didn't realize how many outs we had. We have 2 outs, so this is actually okay. Nice. I just saw the game day. The play-by-play. And out to Varsho once again. Let's go. Fair player. Alright, they're gonna switch. And while they switch, maybe I should switch my game too. I don't think there's anything else I want to practice with Dizzy. Although, you know what we should find out is, if we're going to go for the Paluna all-in here, I need to practice this. The dash jump is killing me. I'm not able to do the dash jump properly. We do need to figure out a same side alternative though. It's not like, sure, this is going to catch like most people, but not everybody. So for the same side, it's going to be dash jump into neutral jump. But what can we get from that? I don't know if we can get like the same kill sequence. We might have to settle with like a 2K2D. And I think it might be worth just dashing in flush. Make it look like you're going to do a dash jump, right? So like this. But we want to be doing something on the way down. I think, honestly, I think a 2K2D would be the best thing. Right, 2K2D, reset the situation, go for something else after this. Sucks. I'm not a big fan of this compared to the other one. And look, if you don't do it properly, you're gonna get thrown. So maybe a JK on the way down into a 2K2D. Okay. I think we're gonna be doing something like that. But then this is just to, like, you need to represent this every once in a while so that we don't so we, you know, we can mix up our opponent, making the cross up a lot more dangerous. Feel a little better than that. Ooh, I don't know what I do there. Maybe 2K2D K-fish? It's too far for us to make anything happen. So probably K-fish into like a P-fish. So same side. So the K-fish is to lock them down so that you can set up P-fish which gives you much better neutral, right? They can't really jump. They can only kind of face you on head on, and your buttons usually at that range are a lot stronger. Usually. All right. Back to baseball. Okay, so immediately Boba gets out. Sad. That's okay. He had his moment before. We are at the top of the 5th inning. Next up to bat is Addison Barger. Then we got Kirk Varsho. That's actually a really good lineup. Really good three batters. And again, we're not up against Ohtani. We're up against Glass now. Who's also he's good. He's good. He's one of the 4 starters for a reason. All right. But Addison Barger is a really good bat. You can Murakami blade it out, no problem. Wow, what a pitch! Right on the edge of the zone. Now it's 1-1. Pitch way out. Now it's a 2-1 count. Again, oh, there we go. So they're showing the bullpen. It looks like we have Bassett warming up, who used to be one of our starters, but they decided to not use him as a starter in the postseason. Any of the postseason. So he wasn't very happy with it, but every time he comes out, he does super well. Every time he makes some he pitches his bullpen innings. Super ball. That's very good. Okay, Addison Barger swings at an inside pitch, goes out to foul. All right. All right, let's go. Come on, Barger. If you guys don't know, Barger, on the first 2 games, I don't know if it's these games, but he let his family was in town to watch the game probably, so he wasn't able to watch. Basically he let his family stay at his place, so he slept in his friend's apartment on his couch, Davis Schneider's couch, basically, which is one of the, like, a big mustache guy on the Blue Jays side. And the next day, after resting on the couch, he hit like a grand slam. It was awesome. Okay, there. Sadly, he struck out, and we were 2 outs, and now it's up to Kirk to make something happen. Right, it's Kirk. Yeah, it is Kirk. Kirk and then Barger, but we might not see Barger, or Varsho rather. Oh, I'd like to see Varsho. All right. That's too bad. Again, this game day play-by-play probably is a bit quicker. Oh, actually, it is a bit quicker, but like 20 to 30 seconds than what I'm watching here. But sometimes if you see me locked in like this, I'm watching my little screen. And then you might see the play up here, and I might just get hyped. All right, so we got Kirk. Let's go. Kirk is a very smart player. As most catchers are. They're typically like the brains and the smartest players on the field, because they're making a lot of the calls for the pitchers and etc. Oh, here we go. Nice, good hit. He makes it to first base, but with 2 outs, I mean, you can make something happen. But it's not the greatest of offensive situations. We'll take it. I was gonna say, if Kirk also gets like a home run or something like that, I'm gonna crack open one of my Mexican Coca-Colas. Crack open a cold one for the boys. Yeah, Kirk's cool. I like Kirk. on the field, he looks tiny, right? He's a big dude, right? But on the field, he just looks like a small guy. And but it's because everyone else is huge. Everyone else is tall. But he's actually 5'7", which is what my height is, and I'm like an average Asian Canadian height, you know? Asian American height, 5'7" is pretty average. We got Varsha here. We're at a 1-1 count. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. If he hits a double, he'd have to hit a home run. I mean, I like I like Kirk a lot, but I doubt he would make it home if it wasn't a really good hit. Okay. And grounds out to, I forget who. Maybe it was Edmund. Anyway, innings over. Sadly. Oh, Miguel Rojas. So it's still 3-1. We're going to go to the top of the 6th inning. So there's 3 more innings left. Hopefully we can maintain this lead. Going to be nice to see some insurance runs from the Blue Jays. While we wait, let's continue our labbing. So I think on the same, we're going to be doing the same, like a same side mix up. Actually, you know what? Maybe just... Can we do... Wait a second. Can we do like a high-low? Hold up. Like a dash jump, dash neutral jump, and then air dash back JH, maybe? Oh no, never mind. It will work if we have the corner, probably. Although if you have the corner, you might as well just cash out on damage because you don't have access to that cross up. It's not a good fish hit, sadly. Alright, I got a message from Ulrich. Ulrich just dropped off one of my gifts from Japan in my mailbox and he left. You could have just... I mean, it's okay. I would have let you in. Let me go grab it and I'll show you guys what he got me. Alright. Give me 1 moment. Just BRB. Okay, we are back. I'll show you guys what it is on the next break. Next baseball break. Alright, they are playing again right now. So they changed Varland. Threw in Bassett, who has been incredible as a bullpen pitcher. Used to be a starter. But yeah, alright, let's go. I might change up the music in a bit here too. Okay, his first pitch was quite outside the zone. The sweeper. All right, let's go. Okay, second pitch. Right on the edge of the zone, called strike. Ulrich, if you're listening, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Okay, let's grab some of my Halloween candies. Nice pitch. All right, 1-2 count. My wife got me a bucket of candies here from a McDonald's. What is it called? A Boo Box? Outside pitch. I'll grab one of these Snickers. Little mini Snickers here. Alright, let's get him out. Mookie Betts, he hasn't really been seeing very good results in the postseason. I mean, I'm hoping he continues that for this game, just because as a Blue Jays fan, you know, I want the Blue Jays to win, but you know, it's sad to see that he's not been, you know, he hasn't been effective as much lately. Uh-oh. That's not good. Bassett has been so good. Hopefully he just shakes that off. Got a runner on first base. Sir Anthony Dominguez in the bullpen. That's Sir with the ER. S-E-R Anthony. Not S-I-R Anthony. I saw a meme. His actual spelling is like the Winnie the Pooh. Just sitting up, like you're sitting like this. Sir S-E-R Anthony Dominguez. And then there's Sir Anthony Dominguez, spelled S-I-R. And then it was the Pooh Bear with the monocle. Uh-oh. Max Muncy with a good hit. Got a single, and helps advanced Mookie Betts to second base. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We don't like this. We don't like to see this. Bassett not having a good day. Only pitched 8. Thrown 8 pitches. Alejandro Kirk whispering something to Bassett. Yo, Bird Talk, how's it going? Did my team win yet? It's 3-1 right now. And they're past the halfway point. So my team, I don't want to get too excited, but currently they're in the lead, yes. But this inning here looks like anything can happen here. Anything can happen. This single inning could change who's in the lead. Okay. Good strike. Okay. Because now the Dodgers are in like really good scoring position. My team's the Blue Jays. These guys. Yo, thank you, Ulrich. Really appreciate it. I have it right here. I checked my mailbox. We'll show everybody what it is on the next break. Was that a ball? It was. Okay, 1-1 count to Teoscar Hernandez, former Blue Jays. This is a big power hitter. Huge power hitter. Bassett is on his 10th pitch. He's not looking like he's got the greatest of control. Got a runner on first, second, no outs. Okay, called strike. No! Wow! Okay, that was called a ball right upside on the top of the zone. Oh boy. That was a good pitch. Right on the edge. Okay, but you shake that off, you know, it's just part of the game. Just like in Guilty Gear, you know, sometimes something happens, you're like, shit, that seemed like it. I had an unlucky situation, but it's just part of the game. Like locking in or getting matched up with Happy Chaos or Potemkin seems unfair, but it's part of the game. We have to accept it. We're at a 2-2 count. Again, Teo Hernandez can... Like, this guy's a power hitter. I would not like to see it, but it wouldn't surprise me if he hit a home run. That's just how good he is. Everyone is on their edge. Everyone's scared. Okay. It's a pitch. Nice. Okay, so hit back to the pitcher. Pitcher thrown to second base. Looked like potentially a double play, but stopped it right then and there. Okay, so have a runner on first and third base now. We got Mookie Betts on third and Teoscar on first. That I feel like that could have been a double play. I mean, this is like Monday morning football, as they say, right? But I think the runner from first to second kind of blocked the view of whoever's on second there. Okay, anyway, that's good. We got an out. They haven't scored a run just yet, which is good. I just looked up. 1-1 count. Okay, who's batting up next on our order? We got Varsho, Clement, and Jimenez. So, not the strongest of our lineup, but again, you know, when I think of like Jimenez, and I could be wrong, Clement, but I feel like they're more small ball players. But Varsho can make something happen for sure. Set something up. Okay, hits high, pretty high fly ball. Varsho makes the catch, throws it to home, and isn't able to make it. So now we are 3-2 with Blue Jays leading. Oh boy. All right, we got a game. We got a game. This better not be like an 18 inning game. Okay. Damage mitigated though. I feel like that, like the last two at bats could have been a lot worse for the Blue Jays. So damage has been mitigated. Beautiful throw, beautiful pitch by Bassett. I don't know what's actually good or not, but that looked good to me. And then my phone just stopped. Give me a sec. Gotta refresh my game here. I'm using the Sportsnet app. I never was subscribed to Sportsnet until now. Actually, in the last week, I didn't want to go out to the bar to like watch the game, and you know, because that costs a lot of money. Every time I go out to, hits to a ground ball. Okay, so now they have runner on first and second, 2 outs. The okay, this is not bad though. This is not bad, unless like as long as we pitch well enough, we can get the third out. So I just subscribed to Sportsnet. It cost me $30 a month, but like the alternative was go out to the bar and pay at least like $60, not to watch the game, but to like get something to eat. And I'm always like buying like some beer or a drink that I don't completely enjoy, which costs like $8 or something. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm only gonna watch these two games, these two MLB games, and nice strike, 0-1. And that's it. So $15 a game basically. But I mean, I have Sportsnet now. Once this is over, I mean, I watch hockey. I can watch basketball. But yeah, it's still a lot cheaper than going out. All right, let's go. We have the 1-1 pitch from Bassett. Miguel Rojas swung for. Now it's 1-2 with 2 outs. This is good. Okay, nice. Looking good. Oh, okay, no. So the game day is actually lined up to my app now. The 1-2 pitch was a ball. Now it's at 2-2. All right, Bassett. I was talking so well. I was talking so good about you. Like every outing up until this one has been phenomenal. Has been great. He's doing all right, but usually you see a much smoother performance from him. Dodgers are just tearing him apart. Okay. 3-2. Grand finals. No bracket reset. This is it. They're both in loser's bracket, basically. Could you imagine one of them is in loser's bracket and they have to do like another first to 7 or first to 4? All right. Again, the strikeout. Let's go right now. Okay, 3-2. I think Kirk wants to say something. That's our catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Okay, after Rojas, we got to get this guy up because on deck. Oh, nice. Got him. Got the tag. Got the tag on Rojas. Okay, on deck was Ohtani. And you do not want to be pitching towards Ohtani with bases loaded. That's game over. All right, so my team, the Blue Jays, are still in the lead, although it is getting quite dicey. We have an exciting game. This is a definitely an exciting game 7. Like, as opposed to other ways this could be, this can go. You know, sometimes, like, I would like our team to just blast ahead, be like 11-3, 11-2 right now. That'd be nice. But, like, you know, it doesn't make it that exciting to watch, like, for the next 2 hours if they maintain the lead. I mean, it's exciting for me, but as a baseball game in general, it's like both sides are not on the edge of their seats, right? But yeah, anyway. Let me show you what Ulrich got me. So Ulrich, who's in chat right now, went to Japan recently, visited Kotobukiya, and found some Guilty Gear merch that he brought over to me as a gift. Thank you so much, Ulrich. Really appreciate it. Yeah, it's Kotobukiya that he went to. I can tell because there's a Kotobukiya sticker on here. And let me show you what it is. There you go. A Dizzy acrylic. I have a Dizzy acrylic already, but this is the anniversary. What is it? The 15-year anniversary Dizzy acrylic, or 20? So we got 2 now. So let's bust open this bad boy. Show you guys what it is. And if you guys want to know where you can find other Guilty Gear merch, such as this, Kotobukiya in Akihabara is usually a pretty consistent place to find Guilty Gear merch. Somebody there really likes Guilty Gear because throughout the 15 years of me traveling to Japan, every time I go to Kotobukiya, there's always like a section for Guilty Gear. I made a video about it, so it's in my YouTube. It's called Where to Find Merch and Where to Find Guilty Gear Merch in Japan. So you guys, if you want to know more, check that video out. Alright, here we go. Thank you again, once again, Ulrich. So I'm going to set this up here right now. A good chunk of the first floor is Guilty Gear merch. Yeah, it's always pretty consistent with Guilty Gear merch. But somebody really likes Guilty Gear there. Oh, how was you guys' Halloween, by the way? Did you guys have a good one? Halloween kind of snuck up on me, so I didn't really get a chance to prepare. Been doing too much work and overtime and all that. So I ended up wearing my old costume. My old Top Gun costume to work. But I really wanted to do Vietnamese Keanu Reeves. Alright, so they started the bottom of the 6th inning. Glasnow versus Clement. We were at a 1-1 count. Yeah, so I was sort of thinking about streaming last night, and what I would have done was a little bit of UN Squadron. And a little bit of UN Squadron, like the usual thing that I do for Halloween. UN Squadron with my Top Gun costume. And because there's a character named Top Gun in Uma Musume, I was gonna do a Uma Musume run with Mayano Top Gun. Oh, so Glasnow is pitching to Clement, 3-1 count. We just saw a little bit of Yamamoto talking to someone at the bullpen, and then Clement got a nice hit. 0 outs. And it's not Jimenez. Clement on first base. Alright, so this is what it looks like now. Put it side by side with my other Dizzy. Nice, thank you so much, Ulrich. I love it. I appreciate it. This is the official Dizzy art. What does this say? Mo... I don't know that kanji. Iha? Mo something iya. Ari... Arimasen? Mo something iya iwa arimasen? I don't know. Something I don't have, or I don't know. I forget. I don't know Japanese as much as maybe you guys. Anyway. So Jimenez looking for a bunt. It was thrown outside. Oh, yo, signs from the coach. It was outside the strike zone, so now it's 2-1 for the count. All right, let's go. Another ball. Okay, so so Jimenez is posturing up for a bunt, but the pitches have been all outside the zone. Looks like Dave Roberts isn't very happy with that. Oh, here's another bunt attempt. Okay, now it's in the strike zone. I think maybe the bunting is making Glasnow a little nervous. But this would be pretty big if we get someone on base, because up next is Springer. He's on deck. Alright, Jimenez, 3-1 count. Oh, what was that? Jimenez just he wasn't even in batting posture. And then Glasnow just pitched inside, or he pitched in the strike zone. Maybe Jimenez thought that was gonna be a ball. Okay, here we go. 3-2 count, full count. Oh! Beautiful hit! Okay, so, oh my god. What a beautiful hit. Jimenez makes it to second base, another double. Clement made it all the way home. No outs, and a fantastic scoring position. Let's go! Woo! Alright. Alright. Pull the lead ahead, please. Okay. Again, back to the top of the order. Base runner on second. We got Jimenez, he's fast. And next up we have George Springer. Let's go. George Springer, Lucas, Vladdy, Bichette. Oh, so high. Let's go. Yo, Cameron, what's up? Zoids? Orc said they didn't have the Zoids kit I wanted though. Oh no. Hey, I'm going back in January. Just let me know. And yeah, let me know what you're looking for, and I'll keep my eyes out. By the way, let me know what you did in Japan. What was your itinerary? Whoa, nice. Clement. The slow motion slide he's like Mega Man. Can you get me a Gundam Wing model? I will look for them. Yeah, just... Okay, swing and a miss. Alright. Let's go. Just a single. I'll be happy with a single. Oh my god. Man. So that was pitched way outside the zone. Not very close to his head, but kind of in that direction to George Springer's head. But yo, it made him buckle back. The 1-1 pitch. Yo, did you guys see the dugout? Or the bullpen? Treya Savage is there. Alright. We're bringing out all the big guns. All right, here's the pitch. The 1-1 pitch. Ball strike. We got Sheehan from the Dodgers bullpen warming up. Oh man. Woo! Alright. Time for a Springer dinger. Let's go, let's go. Oh, struck out. Oh man. Springer not having the greatest of outings. I think he's 0-3 now for his at-bats. Alright, but that's okay. It's okay. That's okay. Next up is Lucas. We only have 1 out. And up next after that is Vladdy, as long as they don't get some form of a double play. This music. This is the Final Fantasy Brave XVS music. He's 3 for 4 for at-bats. Is he? You're right. Yeah, you're right. What the heck? Why am I thinking that he didn't do so well? No, he's doing great. I must be thinking of something else. Okay. So Lucas gets a fly ball, but allows Jimenez to take third base. Yeah, Lucas is the one struggling. That's who I'm thinking of. Yeah, you're right. You're right. But at least he's able to make Jimenez advance to third base. And we got Vladdy here. In a position where they can't really walk him because we got Bo Bichette. Like, what are they going to do? Walk Vladdy and Bo Bichette, then have Barger swing? So they're kind of forced to pitch to Vladdy, which is nice. Not the best situation where, you know, the alternative was Lucas getting a hit or getting on base. All right, first pitch called. Ball. Alright, let's go. Second pitch, the 1-0 pitch. Okay, he makes contact and not able to make it to first base in time. Was it scooped by the shortstop? And now they're going to switch. Got 1 run in the inning. Good. Great. Great, I mean, better than no runs. All right. So, Ulrich says started in Osaka. Went to the castle in Himeji, highly recommended. Went to Kobe, Nara, and briefly Kyoto. Did a day at Universal Studios Japan. Went to Osaka Aquarium and later Ueno Zoo. Couple museums. Oh, okay, sounds like a pretty solid trip. I've never made my way to Osaka just yet. I always see that it's like super busy and super crowded, so I've never even like it has never been a place of interest for me because of how incredibly busy I keep seeing it on social media and that sort of thing. But let me know, was it that busy? I'm not planning to go on my trip this time, but eventually I'd like to go. We are going to Kanazawa instead this trip in January. So we booked a machiya, like a townhouse. So I'll be staying in a townhouse, a renovated townhouse, a machiya, for about 3 days. And we're just going to try to enjoy Kanazawa, which from what I hear is like the mini Kyoto. It's like, it's got the Kyoto vibes, but it's not as busy. I'm going to check that out and maybe a day or two visit other places around the area. Maybe hit a onsen or something like that, or a ryokan. That's the idea anyway. But eventually I'll do Osaka. You think it's more chill than Tokyo? Oh, okay, that's good to hear. I guess what really gets me is that everybody, like the usual Japan trip is like Tokyo, Osaka, Kyoto, Nara, Hiroshima, then back to Tokyo or something like that. Basically Tokyo to Kyoto and then back to Tokyo. I'm quite a hipster in terms of things, you know. If something's really popular, I'm like, maybe I'll avoid that. I don't know why I'm like that. I don't watch Game of Thrones. I don't, you know, if something's super popular, it's not as interesting to me for some reason. I don't know. I mean, I should, because it's popular for a reason, but I'm just like, whatever. But eventually I'll go to Osaka. In fact, I could probably do it this trip, from Tokyo going to oh my god, is Trey a Savage right now? Up against Otani? Basically, from Tokyo to Kanazawa, and then we can take the bullet train south to Kyoto, and then maybe go there a little, hang out there a little bit, and then go to Tokyo, something like that. Gonna clarify, Osaka Castle is a museum, but Himeji is a castle. Himeji Castle is an original and hella cool. All right. We will consider that. All right, here we go. So we got Trey Savage pitching to Otani. First pitch was a ball. Second pitch is a ball. So we got 2-0. All right, Trey, let's go. Come on. All right, kid. We believe in you. Guy's so good. Okay, 3 balls. Yikes. I love how this guy pitches. It's like an overhead, you know. It's a big overhead. A big 28 frame overhead that mixes people up. Okay, here we go. Pitch called strike. Okay, so it's 3-1 count. He's warmed up. Otani just watched it. Okay. Otani's too good. But you know who else is too good? Trey Savage. Alright, boy, let's go. Okay. Ooh, called ball. Walked Otani. You know what? Not the worst. I think you would have walked him anyway, right? The Blue Jays always walk Otani. Just trying to get him to swing, I think. I think that's the intention. Maybe. Okay. Next up is Will Smith, the Dodgers catcher. I said it earlier today, but catchers are often a lot smarter as a player than like the rest. You know, they're intelligent players, right? All right, so mound visit. Kirk's talking to Savage, calming him down. You got this, buddy. Let's go. Ah. 2-4. Toronto leading. My hometown. Not really my hometown, but my country's team. Okay. Let's go. We got a runner on first. 1 ball, 0 strikes. There you go. Good pitch. 1-1. All right. Let's get this guy out. Okay, hits high. And there you go. Varsho is able to make the catch. Throws it to second. Locks Otani back into first. Where he's hanging out with Vladdy. I like how Otani and Vladdy are always like smiling and joking around. Okay, 1 out. Okay. What's that say? Okay. How many innings are we in? This is the top of the 7th. Okay, make this a good one, Trey. Pitch high. Freddie Freeman is up. This guy's good. He's also Canadian. Hard to hate this guy. It's hard to hate the Dodgers because they're so cool. But we gotta root for our boys in the Blue Jays. Nice pitch. I don't know what that was. What is that? Was that a splitter? Maybe? Called strike. Dave Roberts looking a little nervous. Alright. Hard Trey, let's go. Next pitch. Pitch outside. We're at a 2-1 count. Everyone's praying in the crowds. Alright. Okay, boy. Let's go, you Savage. 2-1 count. Okay. Oh, okay, let's go. Goes for a double play and gets it. Wow, grounds into Vladdy on first base. Vladdy threw it to second base and back to first base for the double play. That was sick. What's that called? Is that called a 3-4-3 double play? 3-4-3? I just found out what a 5-4-3 double play is. There we go. Oh, and you, is that... Yeah, that is Bopa shit on second base. So it's like from BFF to BFF. Yo, Vladdy is just feeling it. Let's go. Good defense. Nice turnaround. Okay, we're watching again. Oh no, I think that's Jimenez. Okay. So yeah, Springer is DH. Bichette is on second base. Jimenez should be shortstop. I think that was I couldn't see. All right, let's go. Very exciting stuff. Very exciting. All right, back to Guilty Gear. All right, what? Oh. Now I think I've exhausted what I wanted to lab. So maybe I'll revisit something that I've been working on, which is the ice spike in the corner. Better show this on a character like Soul, who has a DP. Excuse me. So corner ice spike, like a corner meaty ice spike, is you know, it's a very positive attack. I often say if you're going to go for a tick throw, if you can open up with a guard crush, that's better. Show you why. You know, one of the ways to counter a tick throw is to mash your fastest button, right? So bam, this is a tick throw attempt. You mash a button here, right? Often. Actually, not often. The mash is going to beat the tick throw on defense, as long as you're mashing your fastest button, which I believe for Soul is at 5k. I think it's 5p, right? Counters here because there's something called throw invincibility on recovery, whether you're recovering from block or on a wake up or whatever. You have throw invincibility in a way that if you mash your fastest button, it's going to beat that grab attempt unless you guard crush. So guard crush doesn't, like, recovering from guard crush doesn't have throw invincibility. So if they went up for a grab, it's like, for instance, they do this and grab you from here, that 5p is not going to work. So I'm going to mash 5p. Look at that. It even says punish. It went away. But I'll show it again. Alright. So if you're going to go for a tick grab, if you want a tick grab oriented game, I would suggest trying to mix in a bunch of guard crushes. Although the new patch doesn't let guard crushes... guard crushes are a little bit weaker because you can wire see them now. Not that you should never do them anymore, it's just they're a little bit weaker. I'm gonna refresh my screen right now. It just died on me, which kind of gives more value, or a little bit more value, to other like hyper plus Okizeme options, such as ice spike on wake up, or rather ice spike on Oki. And I'll show you guys that after the next break. My phone is not wanting to play the game. Let's take a look here. So we got Shihan now substituting for Glass now, and it's a 0-2 count, which is good. We love to see it. I wish I can actually see it with my phone. And hold up, let me just log in again. The 2-1 count. Okay, so Sportsnet for some reason is not working on my phone right now. Let me just close all this. Yo, guy with the guitar, how's it going? What's up? Yeah, we're watching baseball. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. And I'm doing some labbing in between. Just a little bit of a technical difficulty on my part here. The Sportsnet app just crashed. but we can see it. Okay, so oh shit, Bobichette swings or is out. That's okay. I just realized I was like not rooting, but like I was thinking that we were the ones pitching. You're doing great, hell yeah. Detected an issue with your network. Okay, you know what? If that's the case, I'm going to just use my data. What are we looking at? Oh, I want to watch. Let me watch. Okay, we're just gonna. Give me one sec here. Guy Qatar says, just working on stuff this week, finally retimed subtitles to a really good Kung Fu movie I love. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm having a good time watching this game. It's pretty exciting. The Blue Jays are up ahead, but you can't count out the Dodgers. How's your Halloween there, guy with the guitar? Alright, now we're at 2 outs with Kirk up to bat. What is wrong? Anyone else having problems with Sportsnet? There you go, watch. Oh, what's wrong with Sportsnet right now? Okay. He gets a yo, Kirky with a single? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually just gonna restart my phone. And if this doesn't work, then I'll just switch to a different device. So yeah, we can watch the play-by-play. Nice. Okay, so we got a runner on first base. Varsho's up next. First pitch is a strike. But I love Varsho. Your Halloween was good. Ate lots of candy. Watched some classic horror such as Army of Darkness and The Thing. Yo, The Thing. So such a good movie. I always remember, like, the most memorable scene for me was the CPR, and then, like, you know what I mean? And I love the audio in that movie too. Like when they're outside and they're like hearing the monster roar outside. Like it's such a haunting, you know, scary howl. I love it. All right, phone just restarting now. What's wrong with my phone? Unlock the phone. Okay, get notifications. Will do. Okay, the 1-2 count on Varsho. Kirky on first. You dress up as anything there, Guitar? That scene was amazing. I love all the practical stuff for it. What'd you think about the sequel? I don't remember too much of the sequel. In fact, when I watched the sequel, it just felt a lot like the first, which was like good. I remember enjoying the sequel, but it wasn't as memorable as the, you know, as the original. And that's it. Varsho strikes out swinging. And I just gone through an entire inning with my Sportsnet app just crapping the bed. All right, please work. It's loading. Maybe I don't have enough space on my phone. Okay, I'm gonna put on like some YouTube, see if that works. Okay, so YouTube is working. Okay, let's turn on my Wi-Fi. Sorry about this technical difficulty. Although, I mean, like, you can see the game up here, I suppose. And Sportsnet, Sports Ball. What's wrong? Okay, not working. Well, I mean, I have other devices here too. Alright, what I'm gonna do, I'm going to install this on my tablet. Hold up. I have my tablet down there. And again, I've sort of exhausted what I wanted to show on Guilty Gear Strive, but I have things I want to show with Guilty Gear Plus R. Alright, let's install Sportsnet on my tablet. It's gonna be a bigger screen to watch on anyway. Although the question is, where do I place it? I think I have like a stand for this. I want to put it up, like, up here. Alright, I'll fix this up. Give me 1 second here, I just gotta grab a stand or something. Oh, this is too small. Well, let me ask my wife. Hey honey, do you have a stand for a tablet? Oh, what about the Zelda thing that... Oh, you mind grabbing it? Sorry. Or actually, you know what? Oh, I have this. No, we're good, we're good. I can probably like put it on this thing. Okay. Alright. Makeshift stand. I bought this big, I guess phone holder for my actual phone, but my actual phone doesn't need it. All right, so top of the 8th, we have Savage pitching towards bats. Man, I want to watch this. My stupid phone. Let me set this up. All right, it's okay. We can enjoy it from here. God darn it! I paid $30 for this Sportsnet app. It's not even working. But we got him. We got him out. We got him out. We're good. Okay, there we go. Double check my phone. Okay, now Savage versus Muncie. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just... Maybe it's something to do with the app on my phone. Let's, I'm just gonna uninstall it really quick. This sucks. Let's uninstall it. I want to see my boy pitch. Okay, Max Muncy hits it. That looks like... On the game day... that looked like it was a home run. Oh no. Oh, it is a home run. Oh no. Max Muncy with the glasses. Okay, I really need to install this like get this app on my phone again. Install there, and at the same time, I'm gonna install it on my tablet. I guess I could just always log into my PS4, PS5. I don't want to risk Oh, we got this. I'll figure this out. All right. It's okay. We still have the lead. 1 out. It is Teoscar Hernandez. 0-1 count. I'm just signing in here. Okay, I think we got him out. Hard to tell on the screen. Grounds out to second baseman. Okay, nice. Skip that. Skip that. Okay, nice. I want to watch. Oh. Ah, they're having technical difficulties. Okay. So it's okay. So what I'm gonna do. What am I gonna do here? They're having technical. This is a crappy time to have technical difficulties. I just got a notification on my phone. So Trey Savage gets replaced by Jeff Hoffman. Let's go. I'm a little bit scared. Hoffman can be a little, you know, it's not the strongest of closers. I guess we'll just have to hang in here a little bit. This is the worst time to have technical difficulties. It says, we are aware that certain Sportsnet customers are experiencing an issue with streaming content. While we work to resolve, please stream the Blue Jays game on sportsnet.ca. Okay, I'll just use my browser on my phone. Sportsnet.ca. Okay, this is okay. It's okay. This is okay. Alright, so Sportsnet.ca doesn't work on the phone either, but maybe we can watch it on one of my browsers. I'm just gonna make sure that sound is off. I don't want to accidentally show you guys the game and get in trouble. It'd be heartbreaking to lose my channel for this. Sportsnet.ca.
2 hits to LA.
Oh, nice. Wait, you just watch it live? You don't need an account? You just watch it? Alright, let's go. We got Edmund. Is this right? Yeah, wow, okay. Or maybe because of the technical difficulties, they're allowing you to watch it without an issue. Okay, cool. Back in business. Man, what a game though. Top of the 8th. 3-4, Toronto leading just by 1 run. Throwing in Hoffman on the 8th inning. Usually he's just our closer, 9th inning dude. Edmund grounds it. Vladdy gets him out on first. Let's go. Only thing is I can't see chat. Is that it? Yo, that was 3. Yeah, the 3 outs. Nice, let's go. Okay, yeah, I cannot see chat. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put chat up on this screen on my phone. Okay, one sec. And every once in a while, I'll just check on there we go. Every once in a while, I'll just check chat or check the app. Okay, there we go. Chat is on my phone now. Oh, this is not the best setup. All right, there we go. You know what? I might as well just install it on my iPad or my tablet here. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We are watching the Blue Jays game. Well, I'm watching it. You guys are just watching me react to it and looking at the game day play-by-play. Oopsies. No, we don't install that. First thing that showed up on Sportsnet when you search it is like a betting website. Like, nope. So I think you can watch it for free now because Sportsnet app is like down. Because I didn't have to log in. So if you guys want to check it out, sportsnet.ca. Or maybe you never needed the app to begin with. And I got grifted. Yo, Mir, how's it going? The batter is staying incredibly still. Yeah. This is it's Otani. He's one with the bat. They're just switching up right now. They're switching sides. But Amir, hope you're doing well. How's it going? I'm just signing into my other tablet or other device here. Just so I can watch it. I'm watching it on my screen up here. I can't have the audio on, otherwise I get in trouble. How's the game? Game's actually very exciting. They're at the bottom of the 8th. It's 4-3. My team's leading. They just need to stick it out for another 2 innings and then we win. Give me 1 second here. Yes, the Sportsnet app is down right now. They're trying to figure it out. While they're doing that, I'm just going to install it on my tablet so I can watch it on a bigger screen. And now we have Sheehan pitching towards Clement. To a 1-2 count right now. Man, what a dumb app. Having technical difficulties now. Okay, we'll have to keep an eye on it. That is so lame. You pay $30 a month for this? Can't believe it. Oh, I did. I paid $30 a month. Okay. Oh, nice! Let's go, Clement! Another double? Yo, this is like a repeat of a couple innings ago. Clement with a double, then up next is going to be Jimenez. And then we're back to the top of the batting order. Okay, so Jimenez, what are we going to see? I don't think it's necessary to bunt when you're in second base because a single will just get the second base runner home. So just get on base or get a single. You know, we don't need a bunt. We don't need to do a sacrifice bunt. I don't know. I don't play baseball, but this is what from my observation, this is usually what I see. So Mira says, could be worse. Capcom wants people to pay per view their Street Fighter tournament next year. That's true. Man. I can't believe Capcom. With all the money they're probably making from everything else, it's crazy to think that that's like, why. I mean, I read or watched some YouTube videos on why it's kind of like a Japanese model. Japanese viewers will gladly pay, but I don't know. The culture here in North America isn't that, you know. It kind of takes away from the whole grassroots type of thing. But yeah, otherwise, Mira says, I'm doing good. Finished work, had dinner, going to play games. Hell yeah. What games are you playing? Also, how's your Halloween? Did you dress up as anything? I usually switch back and forth. Well, I can still switch back and forth here, right? I was doing a little bit of labbing in between, but we'll do that in the next inning, actually. There's a few things I kind of want to go over. All right. So they switched to Blake Snell, yet another one of the Dodgers starters. So makes me wonder, will they go to Yamamoto in the 9th inning, or will they go to Roko Saki, aka the Shredder? Yo, Hubsa, how's it going? Lufia 2, that's right. I've not finished that game either. I really like Lufia 2 music though. Hey, how are you doing the Hubstyle? Hope you're doing well. Are you enjoying the game? The sports ball? Oh, it's exciting. What a close game. What a close game. So the game's almost over, and after this we'll take a break and do some Guilty Gear. Alright. Samira says, but I'm playing Final Fantasy 14 first, and then Tekken. I learned a bit about baseball last weekend. Hell yeah. I'm not like I wouldn't say maybe I am a little bit of a bandwagoner, actually, but I got into baseball 2 years ago. First because of Otani, and then secondly, my wife and I randomly went to a baseball game in Japan a year and a half ago, and we just fell in love with it. It was such a fun, lovely time. And since then, baseball had made me smile every time I thought about it. So now I'm watching it. Mainly how the playing field isn't regulated, which sounds pretty cool. Yeah, playing at home makes a big difference. I don't know what the little nuances of different stadiums are, but yeah, when a team has home field advantage, they have a little bit of an advantage. Not because of just the cheering, but they're just more familiar with their own field, from what I understand. Sounds like me with wrestling. Yeah, I mean, for hockey, for instance, I think all the arenas are pretty highly regulated, right? Baseball, not so much. Alright, so Blake Snell still warming up. Alright. Still warming up. We got Ernie Clement on second. Jimenez, he's going to be up to bat, and then it's back to the top of the order. So George Springer, who's 3 for 4. I thought he was like 0 for 3. But I was thinking of Nathan Lucas. But you know what? Next at bat, Lucas is going to hit it. It's only a matter of time. Statistically speaking. It's Ernie Clement time. Believe. Alright. You guys, if you're from Canada, you can probably check this out too at sportsnet.ca. I think they're just playing it for free. I'm using my app, but the app isn't working. They're having technical difficulties. So I think... Oh, I think we're good. There we go. Okay. Nice. I can set this up again. So Jimenez is, he is gonna bunt. All right, I'm gonna set up my screen here so I can watch it on my tablet, and then I can have the chat up on my other screen. There we go. Put this over here. But yeah, hope you're having a good day. Oh, there's the bunt. Okay, let's angle this up a little bit. They're whispering something to Freddie Freeman. There we go. This should be good. Now I got a pretty good screen in front of me. Oh yeah, Jimenez is gonna bunt. Oh no, he... Whoa! Uh-oh. No, he changed his mind. It was a swing. Okay. There we go. That's a much better setup. That's too bad. Third baseman Max Muncy got it. And he's out. Okay. I'm gonna have my chat up again here. There we go. Yo, Adamanton, how's it going? Is the game still not over yet? Not yet. We're at the bottom of the 8th inning. Blue Jays are on the offense right now. Have a runner on second base, 1 out. George Springer's up. He's having a good day. 3 for 4 in terms of hits. So he got on base 3 times from his batting. But yeah, it's only 1 point gap. That's right. 1 run gap. Whew. But there's only 2 more innings left. And who's going to be batting up next for the Dodgers? Is it going to be Ohtani? Oh boy. All right, here we go. Let's go. Snell. Okay, here's a pitch. Swings. Oh, he struck out. Got a runner on second. It'd be nice to get some runs in because of how strong the Dodgers are. They can make it in 1 inning. They can kick her ass still. But this is a close game. So it looks like there is a switch in batting. So Lucas is out of the game. They're gonna send in Davis Schneider, who looks like a cop, Miami Vice cop. This guy's got a sick mustache. Who, by the way, had a go-ahead home run first inning, first hit, not last game, but the game before. Adamanton Kata says, I don't hear parting out in Young Street yet, so we keep clenching. Yeah, that's right. Once this game ends, if we do win, we're probably gonna hear a bunch of honking outside. We could be part of that. Maybe I'll do a live stream of me, like, on my car honking. Not looking at my phone, of course. I'm joking. We won't do that. All right, let's go David Schneider. So that's a strike. Strike on the changeup. Yo, Kroger, how's it going, man? What's up? Yeah, we want Schneider to get that Murakami hit. There we go. Let's go. Wild pitch. Not enough for Clement to make it from second to third. Oh man, let's go. All right. Blake Snell looking really sleep deprived. David Schneider looking like he's about to arrest somebody. Here's a pitch. In the dirt. Ball 3. Now we're at 3-1 count. All right. Take a deep breath, Schneider. Oh, is that 2-1? Is it 2-1? It's 3... It's... Uh-oh. I just looked up. The game day is a little bit quicker. We know now that it's a strike. Grange, how you doing, man? What's up? What? Yo, that was a strike? Yo, that was so outside the box. Alright, I mean, it's baseball. It's baseball. That is so outside. Alright, 2-2. I'm closing shop right now. How's game 7 looking? Yeah, it's exciting. This game is very exciting. Very, very exciting. Almost done though. Oh, swings. Strikes out swinging. Strikes out swinging. So the Blue Jays are still leading by 1 run. And yeah. The last inning is approaching us. So this is exciting. This is exciting because the Blue Jays, they have to just keep the lead. Basically, it's gonna be Hoffman. This could potentially be the last inning of the series of all of baseball 2025. We just have to defend. Don't let the Dodgers get a single run, and we're good. We don't need to bat the next inning. So this is it. This is exciting. Okay, who are we sending in? Are we I think it's still gonna be Hoffman, right? I don't know the rules. I think Hoffman has to pitch because he hasn't done like 3 at-bats yet. I'm not too sure. Man, they didn't even cut the commercial break. It's just them like switching it up. Okay, woo! Alright, after this, it's gonna be Guilty Gear time. We'll take a break. This is tight. Okay, who's up next? Oh my god, the batting order. Hernandez, Rojas, and then Ohtani. Oh no. Ohtani. Oh, excuse me. This is like literally last boss moment here. If you get 2 outs and then you're up against Ohtani, what do? You walk him? Oh, if there's anyone who's gonna get like a tying home run or a go-ahead home run, it's gonna be the guy on the 3rd spot, which is Ohtani. Oh man, okay. Woo! If you guys are watching it, you see all the fans just like, they're all stressed out. Hands together praying. Showtime ends here. Someone's got a board that says Showtime ends here. Alright. Yo, the fans are more stressed out than the players. Alright, let's do this. This is it. This is for all the marbles. This inning could be... This could be it. At the end of this inning, we could have the Blue Jays as this year's best team. It hasn't been like this. You know, they haven't made it to this grand finals moment in 32 years. Alright. Batting is Kike Hernandez. Come on, Hoffman. You got this, my friend. Oh my god. First pitch quite outside. Okay, you know what? Almost hit almost hit Kike. Alright. Hoffman, you got this, man. Just 3 outs. 3 outs. 3 up, 3 down. Yeah, got him to swing. 1-1. Yo, man, the first time I watched Hoffman pitch, it was like a game like this, and he just dropped the ball, like, immensely. I really, but he's been really good since, so I'm hoping that's not the case today. Okay, got him to foul. Ohtani will be up soon. Alright. The 1-2 pitch. Okay, KK swung. And that's it. Okay, well, I'm so into it. I'm like, oh, I'm so into it that I'm like, I didn't realize he was out. Let's go. Sports. Sports. It's in the game. Okay. 2 more outs. 2 more outs. 1 down. 2 to go. Don't mind the third guy. Third guy. Last boss. Don't mind him. Okay. Got Rojas to swing. The count is now 0-1. Okay, Miguel Rojas. Everyone is standing up. They paid $100,000, $10,000 for these seats. Not even sitting down. Okay, the 0-1 pitch is a ball. Now it's 1-1. Alright. Come on, Hoffman. Yo, man. What? If he gets this and the next guy, Hoffman is the GOAT. Maybe not the GOAT, but he is among the GOATs. Okay. Low pitch. 2-1. I'm gonna shut up. I'm just gonna watch this. Let me just appreciate this. I'm sorry, guys. I won't talk. No talking. Locking in. Okay. It's foul. It's foul. But that's 2-2. I'm not talking no more. I gotta lock in. I'm more locked into this than any of my matches that I played this month or 2 months. Okay. Alright, Hoffman. You got it, buddy. Get the swing. Okay, another foul. Okay. Off. No more coffee. No more coffee. Water. Ah. Three, 2. I'm not looking at the game day. If it's... I know Sportsnet is a little laggy. Okay. 3-2. He's got to throw a strike. He needs to throw a strike. Come on. No. Oh. Four 4s, they're tied now. No. Really? Ah, all right. Not like this. Yo, Selfie, how's it going? No. This is an exciting game. Oh, yo. Nice hit. Good hit. Nice. Final boss incoming too. Man. Poor Hoffman. Okay. How's it going, everyone? Okay. Yo, at least the final boss is out. On the first pitch. Oh! Type Jazz, how's it going? What's up? Hope you're doing well. Okay. So apparently... That guy, you know, that guy caught it. He's like, ah, F! Oh, man. He's gonna throw it out! Nice. You don't need that bad juju. Okay, nice strike. It's okay. So Tawny wasn't the last boss, it was Miguel Rojas all along. What a game. This is an exciting game. Check swing. called strike was over the plate. Oh, man, it could have been over. Yo, it's like when you get the knockdown, your opponent is at low health, and you go up to do like a meaty close slash. Then they wake up, throw you, because you mistimed the close slash. Oh. On Evo Grand Finals. Oh, we got Sir Anthony Dominguez in the bullpen. What a battle. What a war. Alright, get this guy out. Get Will Smith out, please. Okay, who's up next? So, well, I mean, up next we have Guerrero, we have Vladdy, Bichette, and Barger. Okay, 3-2 count. What a good game. No matter who wins this one, man, what a war. Yeah, okay. 3-2 pitch. Wow, okay. We'll take it, I guess, but holy, that was on the outside. Or was it a check swing? Oh, no. Man, I don't want to see the replay of this home run. Alright. Oh, the Jays cooked? No, they just tied it up, but they could have won. They could have won. They were this close to winning. This is close. But we were scared of Ohtani. We were too scared of Ohtani. We didn't realize that the real threat was Miguel Rojas. But it's going to be the bottom of the ninth. We're up against Snell. We are at the batting order is strong right now. Oh god, there's Roki Sasaki. Oh no, they can switch over to Roki Sasaki or Yamamoto. But we have Vladdy, Bichette, Barger up next, and after those three batters is Kirk and Varsho. So we still have a strong lineup. If they can home run it at this point, then that's it. This will be one of those moments, you know, one of the moments that's going to be recognized throughout the history of baseball. You know, if one of these guys get a sayonara home run. Wow, what a World Series. Yeah, so it looks like they're gonna stick. They're gonna keep Blake Snell, and Vladdy is gonna be up to bat. Oh. This is exciting. Please. We don't want to cycle through their batters. We don't want to cycle through the Dodgers batting order again. Every time we pass Ohtani, it's like a threat no matter what. Around him or anywhere. Yo, Robert Eagle, how's it going? What's up? You watching the game? I'm watching it on my small screen right now. We got the play-by-play right here. So we got Vladdy up. Alright. Vladdy's up. Okay. I'm not gonna look up here, okay? I know this is gonna be a little bit quicker than what I'm looking at in front of me. I'm locking in. First pitch is a ball. How would you translate this in NBA terms? I don't watch baseball. Okay, so you know the Raptors? They're like the worst team right now. It's like the Raptors are playing against one of the best teams. I don't know, the Lakers? The Golden State Warriors? And somehow the Raptors Somehow the Raptors made it to the playoffs, and they're playing the last game. They're playing, they're in grand finals. And it's like tight. It's 2019 for you, I guess? Alright, here we go. Oh! 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 Not strong enough. So Vladdy is out. Got 2 batters left. And if we don't get any runs, then it's going to be going into extra innings. Surprised you're streaming, not just watching it? Well, I was gonna watch it on my own, but then I just decided to put it on stream. I hope this is okay. You farm, hope you're doing well. What's up? Okay, Bichette. Throw straight down the middle. Bichette didn't swing. I'm locking in. Okay, less talking, more watching. Okay. 1-1. Is your wife watching too? No, she's playing Dragon Quest Builders on the other screen. This could be too stressful for her. All right, the 2-1 count. Let's fly. Come on, let's go Blue Jays. Oh! Nice hit. Okay, it's a single. We're just putting in the work. We're doing work right now. We got some good batters coming up next. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, we better win it now. They're switching Bo Bichette to a pinch runner, IKF. Who, yeah, is going to be a better runner than Bichette, but we are going to lose a bat. That's fair. Baseball stressful. Playing for Dodgers to absolutely fumble right now. And me too. Me too. Praying. Alright, Snell. Wild pitch. Right now. It's a ball. Addison Barger. Really strong batter. If he can just get a good hit. Hopefully we don't get that weird lodged ball situation again. Alright. Lock and Barger. Ball 2. The count is now 2-0. Oh no. Yamamoto in the bullpen right now? Yo, he just pitched the other day. Don't like to see that. Yo, just home run this guy. Get past Yamamoto. We don't want to deal with Yamamoto. Okay. Call strike. 2-1. It's a 4-4 game. A really good hit. We'll just end it right now. Oh my god, that was outside the zone. Outside the strike zone. Called strike. The count is now 2-2. Alright. Come on. Oh. Does that count? Or is that a foul? Does that count? It hit Barger's shin. But he swung. Oh, it's like a foul. If the fouled off his bat and into his shin. Okay. You know, he's still in it. That almost looked like a strikeout. Okay, a little delay, injury delay. They're just checking up on him. Man, the Blue Jays are just getting mauled in terms of getting hit with the ball and getting injured. All right. Sending Otani really bad diarrhea right now. Says Euphorium. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, something like that, you know. I mean, I don't wish bad upon him because I like Otani. But just for today, you know, have a bad day, please. Okay, here we go. Let's go, Barger. He swung? Oh, a swinging bunt? Is that a foul? That was a foul. I mean, he's still in it. He's tiring out Snell, but I mean, behind Snell is Yamamoto. And potentially Roku Sasaki. Okay. I think I saw something on the game day. I'm trying to ignore it. I saw something pop up. But here we go. The 2-2 pitch. Oh, foul again. Okay. Wow, man, you're working this guy. Come on, Barger. You got this, man. Snell is looking tired, both physically and mentally. You know, his eyes, the bags under his eyes suggest tired mentally. But I think he always just looks like that. All right, still 2-2. I mean, Snell could just pitch on the outside. It's not a full count. There's a ball. That's a 3-2 now. Okay. Now it's a full count. I think they're gonna definitely pull Barger. Sorry, they're gonna pull Snell after this. After pitching here. Alright, let's go. Nice! Okay, walked. 1 out. A runner on first and second. They're keeping Snell in? Question mark? No, it's a mound visit. Okay. Maybe I should change my stream title to Let's Go Blue Jays. Maybe I should be changing my game category to MLB The Show. The VAR Show. Oh boy. Oh no. Okay, they're sending in Yamamoto. Oh god. Yo man, we can't beat this guy. Oh no. This is going to be a tough one. If you guys don't know, Yamamoto, whenever he's pitched against the Blue Jays, it was always good for the Dodgers. But that's if he was a starting pitcher, right? Now he is a reliever. Scary. And like they don't have to worry about conserving him for stamina in any next game because this is going to be the last game. This is rough. This is tough. Would this constitute just chatting? I guess so. I don't know. Yeah, maybe we'll change the category here. Change the title too. Yo, Uma Musume? Tense, man, tense. I know. MLB? I guess we'll do just chatting for now. Or should I... You know what? the closest thing is MLB The Show, right? There we go. We're watching the show. The VAR show. Oh! Yeah, this... I don't know. Maybe this guy's got good guts. He's definitely got good speed. I don't know about stamina. Well, he pitched 9 innings. He's probably... You know, that constitutes as good stamina, right? Yo, are you suggesting changing the game category to Uma Musume? Oh, we got Kirky out. Let's go. Oh shit, I looked up. It's a strike. God damn it. Okay. 93 mph strike. Okay, focus on the screen here. Uma Musume is taking over. It is. Here we go. Oh! He got hit! Alright. We'll take it. Although Kirk is a good hitter. But yo, the next at-bat is Varsho. Bases are loaded. They're gonna overturn that? Okay, video review. They're gonna challenge this? No way. I guess you would want to challenge it if you were the Dodgers. Yo, wouldn't it be wild if they're like, yeah, that didn't count. That didn't count. It clearly hit his right wrist. That might affect his catching. Oh. Alright, here comes my favorite player, Varsho. Ref rage bait the Dodgers right now, please. That would be so funny. Yo, walk this guy? Yo, walk this guy? Yo, walk him? I think we need to walk this guy. Alright, MLB The Show, the VAR show. It's showtime. Come on, VAR show. This is it. If you're a Dodgers fan, are you sweating right now? Or are you like... We got this. This is easy. No problem. This could end on a double play. Okay, so they're just sorting things out. Varsho is up to bat. Just a single, just a single, just a single. Ball. 1-0. Fans. That's not a fan, that's a player. They're praying. Deep breaths. Oh. Foul. Oh no. 1-1 count. My app stopped working. No. No way. The Sportsnet app stopped working right now? Okay, on a strike. Hold up. Hold up. Anyone else having problems? Question mark. What a time to just crash. Hold up. I need to know what happens. Sportsnet.
force Kiner Falefa at the plate. What a play.
Okay. Okay. So it's 2 outs right now. Shit. Made a throw to the plate. Blue Jays will challenge. Okay, what's happening? Okay, hold up. So, swung. Oh no! He was called out at home. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, he's out. Oh. Extra innings. Unless his foot is off the plate. Okay, what is it? What is it? Is his foot off the plate or not? Okay. Oh, still down. Okay, so I think we got out. That's a double play. Or not. Wait, what? What's going on? Huh? Oh. Oh, no, what? Either way, shit. Ah. Okay, yeah, game's going to extra innings. Ah, yeah. That was close. What happened there? Hernandez, Kike and Pages crashed into each other. Ah. Shit. Damn it. That could have been like, if they could have done that just the inning before, get a sac fly and win the championship. It's okay. And I gotta figure out what's going on with my app here. Okay. Oh, man. Ah. So I'm gonna sign into my phone. Man, Sportsnet app is not having a good day. I bet the number of people watching is just like crashing the crashing it. Alright, sorry guys, I haven't been watching chat. Let me pull it up again. Alright. Oh, Otani looks so stressed right now. I bet he's thinking, what the hell, team? A non-official link if you know. Oh, I got one. I got one. Thank you, Selfie. Appreciate it. Maybe I'll just watch it on my other screen right now with the volume off, and I'll have the chat up in front of me. Yeah, his foot is... It's hard to tell. The foot lifted off the plate. Oh, then it touched again. Wow, that is so hard to see. Yeah, if you watch the replay of that, it wasn't clear cut at all. Oh, man, what a game. What a game. Going into extra innings. I mean, if it goes on for very long, like super long, like an 18 inning game, there probably won't be any Guilty Gear happening tonight. Oh my goodness. Alright, so we got Sir Anthony Dominguez pitching. Fouled off, 0-1. Alright, here we go. So at least we're not facing off Ohtani. Like, in a couple innings. Yeah, oh man. Euphoria? Yeah. Yo, check this game out. It's sick. Oh, please. Let's go Varsho. Oh no, that's not Varsho. Hard to tell. Hard to tell at this angle. What a war. I'm afraid that we swapped out Bichette as one of our hitters. And what about Kirk? Is he still in? Kirk's still in. Foul? Foul on the ball? What a game. I need more candy. What? Alright. Ball 3. The count is 3-1. Alright, dude, you gotta throw strikes. Man, what an epic game. What? No way! On the corner? Painted the corner. Twice. They called it ball. Okay. Oh no, not Muncie. Not Muncie. Nice swing. Nice swing and a miss. Yo, it'd be cool if they grounded it to shortstop and we get a nice 5-4-3 double play. Okay, counts 1-1. Adamanton, how's it going? Is this the last one? No, they're gonna keep going until someone scores. We're in overtime right now. How are you doing, Adamantine? Overtime. The Dodgers forced extra innings. Basically sudden death. So, if any of these batters get a run in, the 2-2. So if any of these batters get a run in, they don't immediately win. They have to give the Blue Jays a chance to get it to score a run. However, if they go into the bottom of the 10th inning, like if the Blue Jays are up to bat and it's still tied, if the Blue Jays get a run, oh no. If the Blue Jays get a run, then they win if it's tied. Just how the yeah, basically. So the Dodgers right now, they have to. Oh, you could have caught that. The Dodgers right now have to get the lead and maintain it. And then shut out the Blue Jays. And the Blue Jays right now have to... And it's not looking good. But I believe they have to... they have to not let these guys score a run. But basically sudden death, yes. So the count is 1-0. A runner on first and a runner on second. Runners on scoring positions. Nice strike. Okay, now the count is 1-1. So just a single from Teo can score them a run. So we gotta strike this guy. We gotta strike this guy out. Nice swing. Nice swing there, Teo. Yeah, let's go. All right, counts 1 and 2. One more whiff or a good pitch will get this guy out, and we're in a much better position. All right, here we go. Okay, it's low. 2-2 count. What a game. Keep saying that. Alright. Earn... Okay. Foul. I was gonna say, Sir Anthony Dominguez. Earn that Sir part of your name. Sir Anthony Dominguez. Okay, blue bullpen, we got Braden Fisher and Fluharty. All right, here we go. Let's go Blue Jays. Okay, full count, 3-2. This is stressful. You do not want to load the bases. You have to throw a strike. No. Bases are loaded. Uh-oh. Man, the Blue Jays had to work so hard to get to this point. But, I mean, it's not looking good. Not looking good. Okay, who is it? Tommy Edman? Looks like he's got a pinch hitter. Pages? Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man. Need more candy. Nice. Got pies to swing. You know, a double play would be like super sick right now. Come on. Pitch high. Okay, 1-1. Oh, man. Come on, Dominguez. You got this, man. Called ball. Okay, 2-1. That was, I mean, that was a ball, but that could be called a strike. Oh, it's touching the, yeah, maybe, I think that's a strike, but they call it a ball. Oh. Did they get him? Okay, good. We got him. Oh. Alright, let's go. I was a little bit worried because his foot wasn't on... Oh, he got it. Okay. Let's go, Kirk. Wow. I guess when the bases are loaded, you just have to touch the home plate. Oh. Kike swung for it. Count is now 1-1. Oh man. Yes! Okay. That was dicey. That was so dicey. Yo, give some applause to Sir Anthony Dominguez. Man. He Oh my god, that was so dicey. He missed it. But he got it at the end. I don't want to describe it. That was too stressful to describe. They didn't win, no, but the Dodgers didn't score on the top of the 10th. So, we can get a sayonara whatever right now. It would be nice. What did they call it? Not a go-ahead home run, but a walk-off. A walk-off anything. Walk-off single, double, triple. Who's up next? We got Jimenez, and then top of the order again. Jimenez, George Springer, Lucas. Wow. Man, Dominguez must be so relieved that he finished that inning. Man, he did his job. He did his job. Selfie, how's it going? What's up? The Blue Jays got out of a really tight situation. That was sick. Trying to watch it on the app. Zygar, bro, fuck this. I'm stressed. How's it going, Zygar? What's up? Dodgers fans must be thinking our team is choking it right now. They're doing well. They are... Both teams are playing very well. I like both teams. Obviously, I'm biased towards the Blue Jays. Obviously. But they're both playing very well. I like both teams. Oh, but I'm from Canada. So I must root for my team. Okay, gotcha. I won't acknowledge any of you guys talking about that link. Because I'm not supposed to, yeah, you know, whatever. Yeah, whatever. You guys sending each other YouTube Uma Musume links. I love it. I love Uma Musume. You know? Don't want to get in trouble. Whew. Man, I gotta go pee, but I don't want to. I can't get up from this position. I have to watch this. We have to see it through. I'll pee my pants if I have to. I can't believe this is the first thing I'm doing on a Sunday. Yo, man, baseball. Yo, Bieber is getting warmed up. Shane Bieber, let's go. I'm a believer. Yo, Mira, what's up? I'm surprised Uma Musume isn't in contention for Game of the Year. Everyone played it. Even I'm playing it. Alright, let's go. Jimenez versus against Last Boss Yamamoto. Hit. I think this is the guy we want to tire out. This is not fair, man. Yamamoto? Oh! Oh. Grounds out at first. Yeah, I love watching these Uma Musume guides you guys sent me. Yeah, for sure. Sometimes you just need that VPN to watch those Uma Musume guides. Orwak says, I think because it released a few years ago, it's not a candidate. Oh, Uma Musume? I guess you're right. Oh, George Springer. Oh my god, yo! George Springer cannot get a break. That almost hit him. Such bad luck. I don't think Yamamoto would intentionally do something like that. But that's a ball. At least it's the count's 1-0. Count now 2-0. I'm almost thinking they want to walk Yamamoto, but then the next batter is, I believe, Miles Straw, and you don't really want to get to Vladdy, right? That's like basically our last boss. Okay, ball 3. Oh, 13 pitches. I feel like he can go for more. Okay, I think Georgie wants to swing. There's a strike right down the middle. Okay, strike 2, full count. Come on. Oh no! Okay, he swung at it. It's a foul, but it hit Springer. Man, the foul hit his leg. Man, the Blue Jays... Oh, hit his knee! Ow! Yikes. Fouled off the ball to his knee. Okay, just shake it off. Oh! He goes out swinging. Next up we have Straw. Ouch. Man. After the last inning too, where we just... It was really tough to get out of that inning. Okay, Straw, you just gotta get on base, my friend. Get on base. Fly ball in foul territory. Oh yeah, it's not gonna get picked up. Okay. 0-1. Okay. Okay, it counts now 1-1. Okay. I wonder why they're not sending in Roki Sasaki. You got another guy in the bullpen getting ready. Okay, oh boy. Nope, that's gonna get caught. Fly ball. Teoscar Hernandez gets it easily. And now we're moving on to the top of the 11th inning. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. We have Miguel Rojas up next to bat, and then Otani, Smith, potentially Freeman. Rough. Oh man, yeah. This is not looking good. Not looking good. This is how we lost in game 4 or 5, I want to say. And Yamamoto's staying in, right? There's no reason for him to rest up for the next games. Yeah. Damn. Damn it. Ah, more candy. Tiger, hope you're doing well. What's up? How's it going? This is it. I think this is it. I'm losing steam here too. Yeah, Yamamoto, please start throwing right now, and not good throws. Howard says Google this is as 2021. Probably it's released in Japan. Yeah, Uma Musume is weird in that. Yeah, its release order is pretty weird. So first of all, it's the anime that came out first. Uma Musume anime came out first, and then the funny thing is when you watch the anime, it plays out like it's from a game, like it's supposed to be a game. Though, you know, it's got like raising an idol, raising a racing horse, and then at the end they do like a concert. Sounds like a game. But oh nice, we got Shane Bieber. Nice, let's go. You'd think there would be a game if an anime was like kind of set up that way, but no. The game came after. It was popular in Japan, and then it got an English release and now popular in North America. Oi, nice, Shane Bieber. Hopefully he's having a good day. Sometimes he says it. He says it himself. Nice strike, even though it's on the outside. He says it himself. Some days he just can't pitch very well because of his Tommy John surgery. Made it in time, nice. A swinging bunt to third base. Grounds out to first base. I think that's a terminology. Nice. Okay, one out. All right. So next is the last boss, Otani. Nice. Otani grounds out at first. Looking like a fast top of the 11th. And who do we have? Who do we have up next? We have oh shit, we don't have Bichette. No. All right, get this guy out. Get this guy out. First throw is a ball. Tommy John surgery is like an elbow surgery. Yeah. Basically, a lot of pitchers get it. It's like a tendon reconstruction kind of surgery because pitching like just wrecks your elbow. Hold up. Oh. 5-4. 5-4. Will Smith homers it to... Yeah, whatever. Homers it to 5-4. Yeah. Alright. Game's not over yet, though. Tough. Damn. Okay. Just gotta get the next guy out, and then they gotta get to work. Man, that was a quick 1-2. And then the third guy. Oh, I think Bieber is kind of shook. Okay. Oh, man, we had the lead the entire game. And Freddie Freeman, man, he's not bad. Okay, just get him up. Alright, 3 balls. It's 3-1. Strike. Oh, man. Yeah, 5-4, but it's not over. It's gotta finish the bottom of the 11th inning. So the Blue Jays get a chance to score a run or two if they can. Eli says, I was like, I'll sit down and watch the guy stream and then I'm out. How's it going? Going pretty good. Alright. There we go. Grounds out. Now, bottom of the 11th inning. The Blue Jays need to get a run in. Yeah, looking kind of cooked right now. Looking kind of cooked. This is not, like, getting that home run there. Yeah, it's, the pressure's on right now. The pressure's on. With that said, we have some good batters coming up next. You know, Vladdy's obviously really, really good. He's our best hitter. Best guy. And then, unfortunately, Bichette isn't in. We subbed him out for IKF. But then Barger, Kirk, Varsho. Those guys will... They should... They're good too. So, it's tough. But it's doable, but it's gonna be rough. Yeah, nah, it's not a score first situation. Both sides playing the first inning. Yeah, both sides gotta play their inning. Alright, you're right. I gotta stretch. Oh. If Dodgers win, would this be a choke from the Jays? 3-2 comeback? In the sense of you lost your lead, it's a choke, but I mean, both teams played pretty good. Both teams played very competitively, had their moments. It's a choke in terms of, like, we could have won yesterday. Very unlucky. That's right, don't forget, daylight savings. So right now it is 9:10 p.m. PST. Effectively, it is 8:10 p.m. PST. Oh man. Really hoping Yamamoto is tired. Okay, our Vladdy. Okay, first pitch is a ball. Yo man, if he just home runs it right now, that'd be so sick. I want to see a homer. Okay, 2 balls. Maybe Yamamoto is tired. Yikes. Okay, strike 1. This is a stressful situation. Oh, this... That's the second strike. Okay. 2-2 count. Okay, full count. 3, 2. Oh! Okay! Good start. Not a home run. But a double. This is good. Now all they need is a single. Tie it up. Let's go. Braun, how's it going? The score is 5-4 for the Dodgers. Extra innings. Bottom of the 11th. The Blue Jays need to get a run. They need to tie it up to go into extra innings or just win. But just a single right now will tie it up. It's looking scary right now, Braun. Looking scary. How you doing? Hope you're doing well, man. Okay, IKF is up. Yamamoto's pitching. He's a good pitcher. I'm just locked in. I'm scared. Going for the bunt. Can he make it? Okay. Okay. So it was a sack bunt. Vladdy's in a third base. And what's the play right now? I don't know. There's only one out. Before this is so stressful, not gonna lie. Alright. Yo, we got Addison Barger. Let's go. That's right. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm cold. I need to pee, but I gotta watch this. Hi. Honestly, I'd be okay if Yamamoto just stops pitching right now. But I think they're gonna leave him in. They're gonna leave Yamamoto in. Yamamoto is up 27 pitches. He pitched yesterday. What a monster. Okay. A ball? Okay, yo, Ren says, please, I mess with you, Nagai, but I need my Dodgers to win. No, hey, I like the Dodgers too, but I need my boys to win too.
Literally both our teams.
This is both my teams right now. But I'm from Canada, so you know. Someone Addison Barger, let's go, hit it! 2 balls. Bunting is still a strat, damn. Yeah, small ball they call it. I wonder if watching Evo live feels the same. Honestly, I feel more excited about this than Evo. Come on. Ball 3. Yamamoto's tired. I need them to dodge the win. Yes, me too. Up next, after Barger is Kirk. 3 balls, okay. We got a runner on first and third. Up next is Kirk. Again, small ball would tie us the game. Kirk is a smart batter. And he's also like a heavy hitter. Alright, dude. I'm gonna crack a cold one open. You know what? Let's do that right now. Oh, no. I can't. I'll have to. So I got Mexican Coca-Cola. We're gonna crack it open if we see a good hit here, okay? Because of Kirk. He's from Tijuana. Here's the first pitch. Oh, fouled. Oh, no. That strike count is going up. Okay. Legit thought you were going to crack a beer or something. No, a cold one for me is a Mexican Coca-Cola. Alright, here we go. Come on, Kirk. You got this, man. Shit, what? That's not fair. What a pitch. I went like up and down. Okay, here we go. Oh! Broken bat! Okay, we tied the game! Oh wait, no! No! Oh! We didn't. We lost. What? I thought... What did I see? That's a double play. No. Ah. I thought I didn't see. GG's. GG's. I thought. Yeah, they lost. Good game. GG's. Ah. Wow, what a game. I thought that was a nice, like, swinging bunt with the broken bat. Wait, how? GG's, man. GG's. GG's. That was tense. Man, Yamamoto. What a god. What happened at the end there? So... Kirk swung. He broke his bat. It looked like a swing bunt because of it. Someone's able to make it to second and then first? Was that what happened? Oh man. That was intense. You know what? I'm happy for the Dodgers, I guess. It is my first favorite team. But over this year, I've grown to love the Blue Jays. Oh, man. It's all good. When all is said and done, though, it's up to the Dodgers were the winning team, right? Like, the Blue Jays have nothing to lose. This is like the defending champ, the Dodgers. The Blue Jays were like the last place team at the beginning of the season or at the end of last season, and they made their way to this stage right now. So like it stings, but also like we can't forget that the Blue Jays, like they did amazing this season and the postseason. They were able to like give the best team in the league a war. They made them work for it, right? Which the Brewers weren't able to do. So, man, that's crazy. LA's going crazy right now, says Rand, fireworks and everything over here. Yeah, no, that's awesome. That's awesome. It'd be cool if it was the Blue Jays for me, but damn, what a game. Like it sucks that it's not that, like, as a Canadian Blue Jays fan, it does suck that they didn't win, but we can't forget that the Blue Jays weren't even supposed to be here, right? If you looked at them at the beginning of the season, it's like a true Cinderella story, like a Rocky Balboa. Who are the real winners here? Like, who in the end of Rocky Balboa felt like the real winner? We're talking the first Rocky. His opponent beat him in that fight at the end of Rocky, right? But then we all felt that Rocky was the one who won. Same in my maybe it's copium speaking, probably is, but the way I see it, we have two winners here. Of course, the Dodgers, but in a sense, the Blue Jays. They won our hearts, you know? Going toe-to-toe with Dodgers. $8 billion team versus $2 billion. A lot of money, right? But like, this is pay to win versus heart of the cards. I feel sad for the people living in Toronto. Yeah, that's right. I like Yamamoto and Ohtani as well. They're mirror. Good for them. Damn, though, what a game. I'm glad I was able to watch it here with y'all. I'm gonna close it though. I don't want to see the boys be sad. Alright. GG's. Good game, everybody. That was sick. Like, for someone, if you just like baseball, like, what a game. Yo, call me Lex. How's it going? Dynasty? Yeah, GG's. That was sick. Yeah, that was, would you consider this a dynasty? You mean the Dodgers winning back-to-back? Dynasty? I don't know what the definition of that is exactly, but you mean like, it's like them being the king for a little bit? Yeah, I think so. Like, they were the favorite to win at the beginning of the season, right? Not even the postseason, but like, I remember the odds were just crazy in their favor. If you just bet for the Dodgers to win the World Series 2024 or 2025 at the beginning of the season, like, it's like, oh yeah, it's almost like they're gonna win. So yeah, probably is the Dodgers dynasty. Yeah. 2020, 2024, 2025, hardest opponents we face as a whole, for sure. Absolutely. But what a game, man. What a game. The Blue Jays, I'm like, it sucks if they lost, but if you look at them at the beginning of the season, at the end of last season, how can you not be proud of them, you know? Yeah, seriously, fantastic game. Gave them the run for the money. They were sweating. You saw the Blue Jays, you saw the Dodgers, man. They're getting mad. They're getting upset. You see the Blue Jays, I mean, they're stressed out too, but for the most part, they're having fun. But a fantastic series. Like, I don't watch, like, I've only started watching baseball at the beginning of 2024, and in fact, the Dodgers were my favorite team at the time. They're my second favorite now. But like, I don't know if other World Series goes this far. Like, multiple extra innings, going to the 18th inning, all these different storylines. It's like an anime, you know? It's like a movie. You got the Cinderella story from you know, the Blue Jays, and then you have like the Empire, you know, Star Wars Empire, Darth Vader side, and like the Dodgers. Yeah, it's sick. Same here. I started watching at the beginning of 2024. Dodgers fan. I'm a Dodgers fan too, and the funny thing is, I have more Dodgers merch than I do Blue Jays. Yeah. I have like a Dodgers, like 1980s jacket. I have some Ohtani, a bunch of Ohtani stuff. But yeah. They didn't get enough of that anime buff. I wish the Jays got the Hololive treatment, so they got the anime buff. That's true. Samir says, you feeling good? Not feeling dizzy? I'm feeling a little bit dizzy. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, and then we'll come back with some Guilty Gear Strive. In my opinion, this makes Shohei Ohtani the greatest baseball player of all time. Yeah! I don't think we can disagree with that. I always thought he was. So this kind of solidifies it. You know what, come to think of it, if I'm just reviewing that game in my mind, Ohtani was pitching first. And then Yamamoto ended it. That's crazy. With that said, Ohtani, did he get really good at bats? Let's take a look at the stats here. He got 2 hits. So not a bad showing, but historically, besides that one really good game against the Brewers, you know, he's usually, you know, when he's pitching, he's not usually his hitting isn't as strong as he, you know, as if he was just hitting. Oh, man. Anyway, got a bat balls with Alpha. I wish someone made a baseball mod for her. Yo, we got baseball mod. We need a baseball mod for Dizzy. Yo, this move. Oh, not that move. This move. The home run bat. Alright. What a game. I need to take a break, and when we come back, we'll play some Guilty Gear Strive. I'll do some labbing, and maybe I'll play some online. That's right. To be fair, his opponent was afraid of him and walked him like crazy. Yeah. Mikhail home run would cook. Bro, my eyes are so bad watching this stream on TV and I can't see what those... Oh, man. Oh, shit. Sorry, I should have zoomed in. My bad. Saigar says, low-key, that wedged ball, technically situational awareness in Game 6 was goated. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, everything... Like, they all played very well. It was not very lucky for them to get a wedged ball. But if that ball wasn't wedged, it still would have been a double, you know? Oh yeah, eyesight is bad. Gotcha. Alright. Let's take a break. And... You know what? I might as well change my game category now. To Guilty Gear Strive. Man, I don't know if I want to play, I'll be honest with you. I gotta eat. Alright, just change my stream stuff. There's a few things I want to go over. We talked about a few things at the beginning of the stream. And in the middle of the stream between innings. But then we got into extra innings and it got exciting, so I stopped doing it. I promised I would review what I kind of showed in between innings. And yeah, we were kind of labbing up stuff, so we'll do that. And when we come back, yeah, we'll do that. I'm gonna take a break right now because I need to go use the washroom. And I might as well just run an ad right now here too. So let's run a 3-minute ad break, and when we come back, we will do some Guilty Gear. Alright, BRB. All right. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome back. All right, what a game. Oh, 4 hours. 4 hours. That was sick. I hope that was actually okay watching. I don't often do that, but I've always wanted to do that. Like watch a baseball game on stream. Hope you guys enjoyed that. But we're back now. Burnt Taco, how's it going? Between the innings, I was going over a few things actually. So why don't we go over what I was talking about, what I wanted to go over. Because I don't expect all Guilty Gear players to watch between the innings and see what I'm doing. So let's just summarize everything I'm doing right now. So basically, I've been playing around with the Paluna All-In, but I'm having a lot of trouble just actually getting into it. So what I've been practicing, you guys have been seeing me practice this, is basically going in with a close slash 2H. You don't often get a close slash 2H situation. It's pretty uncommon, right? But I've been practicing this. Going into wings left from here, and then dash cancel, or dash into a fish and then do a dash jump. A series of like motions that you can mess up pretty easily, and especially like in an actual match. So I've been trying to practice this. Now I do get the situation where I get the ice spike really close in the field, but it doesn't, like, I'm not very confident in getting the next set of sequences executed well. See, I'm messing it up right now, for instance, right? So I'm not very confident in it. As much as I want to get used to doing the Paluna All-In, my execution just isn't there yet. Right? And not only that, sometimes when I practice it, I don't get the cross up. So from here, I'm holding back with Soul, holding to the left. I got hit, but it doesn't often happen that way. So I'm like, man, there's gotta be easier ways to get into it. And there is actually. So I get this hit a lot and I need to capitalize on it. So as you guys have been watching, I've been playing around with 5H a whole lot. We have like a 5H Corsical forward kick OS. So when we get this 5H to hit and activate the freeze, we have an opportunity to do an easier form of the Paluna All-In. So from here, sweep, and then dash jump after the fish. And here we have it. I mean, this does require more resources to kill. You need a little bit more meter. You need to start off with a little bit more meter if you want to kill from like 100% to 0. But I should try and do this more. I get this a lot actually. I get this 5H hit a lot. But for some reason I forgot about activating Wings of Light. What I've been doing is actually I've been is converting into a combo, which is nice. It's not bad. But we don't often get a good situation from here. Like for instance, if I do it from here, right? I'm not close enough for me to do like some good okizeme, right? Too far. I mean, actually, if your back is against the corner, you just side switch. And now we have, okay, like a little bit better situation. But, you know, if you don't want to just cash up and damage, but want to go for some sort of all-in mix-up, you can do something like this now, right? Oopsies. This combo better than I did. So there's that. Just playing around with this. Now with that said, the combo that I have for after the 5H freeze, it's just that 132 damage combo from Soul, or on Soul. You would think you can do more damage after like a 5H starter, but because of like the proration and the gravity scaling from the freeze, you don't get a whole lot. But there is a way to kind of get a little bit more from this. So instead of like canceling into Wings of Light or canceling into nothing, if you see that it hits, if you're ready for a T-fish, you can. Okay. If we're not too close to the corner. If we're not too close to the corner, we can actually do a heavy Mikhail sword combo. Like that. Plus 45. Does 152 damage. So about 20 more damage than the other combo. And you have more plus frames. Only thing is that if you're close to the corner, this all of a sudden doesn't work. So the alternate combo is fully charged 6H into Mikhail's sword. I don't know if this works against every character. We haven't tested that out yet, but just something that I've been playing around with. I'm just trying to like min-max damage right now. But just something I'm playing around with. Will I do this in an actual match? I don't know if I will. I think if we're not too sure, we just go for a S sword. Yeah, S sword will work in the corner too. 144 damage. Okay, so those are the couple things that I wanted to kind of show with Dizzy. What else do I have? Yeah, that's basically it. I'm really liking 5H as a as like a starter, especially if they wake up, right? Like if they're waking up, and you do a 5H, I mean it's a single button, but it'll catch like backdashes or them pushing buttons. It won't catch like a DP, like it won't counter a DP, but still. It's not bad. So I've been playing around with this OS as well, where if I do Corsical forward kick right away from a 5H, like you want to do it immediately after 5H makes contact, you can actually catch a backdash without actually activating the fire sphere. Let me show you. So hopefully I did it right. So this is just 5H into chestnut, right? 5H into fire sphere. If I backdash it, it doesn't come out. The fire spear. Just because you're doing the fire spear like as fast as possible, right? It's hitting on the later part of the 5H, so it misses that cancel window. So this is not bad on block. If they mash, they're gonna get hit. Same thing. Fire spear doesn't come out, but if they get hit, if they just don't block, they eat the full like 5H into fire spear. You don't get the really cool situation after just hitting a raw 5H. But I mean, if you're trying to catch them doing something on wake up or backdashing, or you want to be plus on block if they don't FD, then this is a pretty decent option. On that note, if they FD it, you get pushed back a little bit too far, and they can like counter hit you, so be careful. Against something like that though, that's when you do like close slash instead. If you have the distance. A lot of times if you dash in from here, you're probably in range and timing of a throw. I did it right there. So now I have to do this, I get locked into blocking. So Just something to think about. Something to try out. With that said, because when you play online, it's going to be a little bit laggy. Oftentimes, you don't get that immediate fire spear. Like, sometimes a fire spear happens at the later part of the window because you're playing in lag. I gotta get used to just. I gotta get used to not canceling it into anything and confirming what to do after they block it or get hit. What do I mean by that? So like, I run up and do 5H and don't cancel into anything. Just watch, see what happens. If they just block that, if I have resources like a little bit of burst or half a burst, if I want to be aggressive, we can go on for like a wild assault to continue our pressure. For instance, like, I keep forgetting about this kind of stuff. And then you can like get a very cheeky 5D there if you have meter to convert. Right? Something like that. Etc. You know? Anyway, just some of the stuff that I've been working on with Dizzy. Anyway, you guys want to play? Is it anyone up? Anybody want to do some viewer matches? I'm not really feeling like ranked matches right now, not gonna lie. Ranked matches, I need to be like locked in, and right now I am not locked. I am not in locked in form. After watching the Blue Jays lose. But I do want to test some of this stuff out. I might just find some people in the park. Yo, Type Jazz says I'm down for a few. Sure, let's go. Maybe I'll open up for floor matches or player matches. Let's do this. All right. Yeah. Let's open up the game queue. There you go. So what we should do is, your forum says we can try, but I don't know if me and US connections are good. Well, I'm from Canada, but basically, yeah, the same thing. Twos. Okay, and then we'll do West. Oopsies. You know what? There you go. Let's pin this message now. Alright, yeah, let's go to West Coast 42. And then there we go. We got Type Jazz. I'm on East Coast. I am this close to becoming going above 1500 on my DR. This close. So I feel like I need to like just chill out a little bit before I play ranked again. Alright, is this you, Type Jazz? Or is this... Which one's Type Jazz? Oh, okay, this is Type Jazz, okay. DJ, is that you, Euphorium? So we'll do a couple first to twos. And if anybody else wants to join, feel free to queue up. Alright.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, yo, that's the David color. Oh, nice hit on my bird. Uh oh. Let's go. I think I can convert off this. Oh my gosh. Okay. Just gotta get my cat up here. There we go.
Duel 2.
The dash block. Oh boy.
No, no.
Okay. I forget what I should be doing after that. It's like JH into button and fire spear. Mess up the button though, the grounded button.
Duel 1.
Okay, let's... Oh my god, I almost got pretty hard there. Oh shit. Forgot to delay my command there. I think that was a vortex. Alright.
Duel 2.
Stash block. Okay, that should kill. Nice. Your forum says, Nigga, what stick do you use? I'm using a Quamba Q8RAF, the Quamba Obsidian. This is a PC only stick though.
You see why I can do this.
Alright, Type Jazz, GG's. GG's, feel free to join up again if you like. But yeah, this is a PC only stick. I do have other sticks here too, like I use a Quamba Crystal. So your forum says, been thinking about getting a proper fight stick since I've been using a Sama leverless I bought from Temu. It feels much better than PS4 controller, but like when it comes to half circle motions, I can't pull it off consistently. Oopsies, not join. Next. On the left side especially, I've tried Nikon Dacia from a friend, but I don't have that kind of money. So a leverless, right? Sanwa leverless. I mean, I'm not too sure if, like, what the differences between other leverless sticks are. For levered sticks, yeah, doing like half circle motions or quarter circle motions on one side will differ than the other side. And I guess it all depends on how you feel. Like how the stick feels for you. Like everyone's different. In general, Sanwa buttons and Sanwa sticks, whether you get it from Temu or anywhere else, should be about the same if you're gonna get like a stick, right? The difference is like the weight of the stick and maybe the button location, but generally speaking, the button location is all the same. But if you're like the base doesn't matter as much as the actual components of the stick, like the lever and the buttons. Getting Sanwa everything should be good enough, and you can always replace them too. But yeah, Jazzy, GG's. All right, here we go. Ready to go. Elias says, I was looking at that and then just decides to make my own. Yeah, I'd say making your own is a good idea. Buying sticks are expensive now. I mean, if you can buy a stick that you can mod, that'd be nice. But yeah, they're freaking expensive. I didn't check the lag. But hopefully it's not bad. Maybe I should join once in... Yeah, if you like. Is that the Uma Musume run? Alright, here we go. Dizzy on Diddy. Oh, nice far slash. Round start. Ooh. What an IB. Okay. We rock with this. Oh, nice delay. I shouldn't have cancelled right away. This is probably not gonna kill. Oh, it does. Elias says, how dare you assume I would just decide to run because I heard Kimi no Aibaga. Oh, that run! Like an actual run, like with your legs. Kimi no Aibaga. You know what song I've been listening to a lot lately? And it isn't Kimi no Aibaga, whatever. It's Karasen Ondo. That song I really like. Trasen Ondo. I love that song. I don't know, it's just so funny, like when they like mess up singing and good song. That's my running song. Trasen Ondo.
Mankind new. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Bouncer TD. Okay. Oh, for context, it's midnight right now. Yeah, be careful running. If I run at midnight where I am, there's a chance I might bump into a wolf. So I don't run at night. Unless it's on the track. Okay. Alright, I'm not worried. I take a path that nobody takes unless you're hiking. Oh, okay. Be careful of wolves. Alright. Euphorium. GG's, GG's. I'm not gonna ask where you're from because I don't want to dox you, but I feel like we're not on the same continent. Something tells me we're from different continents. Yeah, it was a little laggy, but it, you know, the beautiful thing about rollback is that even if we're across the world, we can still make a connection, right? Middle East, it wasn't too bad. Yeah, considering different connection, we got an ocean between us. Not bad. It used to be worse with delay. Yeah, delay would have been like 0% chance. All right. I'm still open for viewer matches if you like to play. If anybody likes to play. Otherwise, I might just sit in training mode. Just let me know. I have a few things that I want to work on. $10 minutes from home? Okay. You know what? Let's go to a park. Does anyone play Tower? Celestial Floor? Eat some more candy. Leo. Let's just go to a park. Oh, who's this? Axel player? Oh, you know what? I'm not very good against Lucy, so it should be good practice. So I think what I need to work on is just being aware of her cross-up. So, I mean, if she dashes in, it should be easy to see. I just gotta be ready for it. And I can't remember if I'm plus or negative after that. It's round start far slash. Oh yeah, she's got a gun. Forgot about that. Alright, what do I do here? Ooh! Alright, we'll take that. He wrecked the wall.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
Take that. Oh, she's too fast. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I need to practice. I need to be more familiar with Lucy's kit here. That I probably should have converted different. Like I should have did close slash 2H. Oh, probably better conversion than that too.
Positive bonus. First match.
Oh my god, where's my Corsica forward? I messed it up twice today. Well, there's out here. Yo, Burnt Taco. What's up? Wanna play? Let's play. We are West Coast 42. Let me just change that up. I got a boot up, but finished test. Got 9 out of 10. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Type Jazz asks, do you know what the red aura does? It doesn't really do anything, really. It just it's like a trophy. If you win a certain amount of games on Celestial Floor, you earn either a blue, gold, or red aura. And I believe the red aura is the best one. Yeah, it's a flex. But mostly it's like to get auras, it's more about how many games you play. And of course, you know, you gotta win too, right? So it's your... Yeah, I mean, it's how many wins you get in Celestial, which, if you're good, you win a lot. But you still have to work, you still have to put the work into it. You're the stinky aura. The smelly aura. You need like 5,000 wins. Yeah, on certain characters you do. With like, I don't know, there's some monsters, character specialist monsters that would just play games day in and day out. Like, there's no chance Fever, and Fever's good, but and Fever understands is there's 0% chance Fever is going to catch up to like number 1 Jacko in terms of wins, because number 1 Jacko just plays this game day in, day out. Like, the first day, they've already got like 500 wins. It's like, you can't compete with someone who doesn't do anything but play Guilty Gear. In terms of getting like on ranking for the wins, it's more of a test of, how do you say, persistence and perseverance. Yeah, the way to compete is just bot, maybe.
Are you ready?
ABBA. You guys do anything for Halloween? I dressed up as Tom Cruise. Yo, Rich Catho, 23, how's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Elias says I'm back. Hell yeah. Play some games? Question mark. Went trick-or-treating at 18. You know what? You do you. That's cool. I'm 38. I don't think I can pull it off. But if I was 18, or if I see kids who are 18 trick-or-treating, like, as long as you are safe.
You're a threat, married or not. No ring will run rings around us.
No ring will ring. Anyone can pull it off this short. I think the last time I trick-or-treated was when I was 16. And I wore a old man mask. I was short too.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Rollback saved me.
No, no.
I don't think I can kill here. Nice crossover. Alright, let's go. Me and Gunner try and win at Halloween party just as kind.
Not back down.
Hell yeah, nice! That's awesome. Oh, rollback told me that was a counter hit. Alright, that's an overhead. Can I join? Not the best. Yeah, yeah, you can. You're definitely welcome to join. You're 100% welcome to join. I don't know if I can tell you what my wife dressed up as. She said I can? My wife dressed up as Ram. Not that that's like bad or anything. me saying I don't know if I can tell you guys what she dressed up as, but you know, I just want to make sure that she's okay me telling you guys. You know, because the next question is, honey, can I show them pictures? Is that okay? He says not very good. I dressed up as Tom Cruise. She was Ramlet though. Yo, Raccoon Vibes, how's it going? What's up? Hope you're doing well. I know, isn't it? That's what I thought. I thought it's really cool. She's very self-conscious about it. Was that worth it? Probably not. Because I used my burst. Oh boy. Well, if this keeps up, I'll probably get my burst back. Oh boy. Oh, we got the burst back. Yeah, it was Strive Ram as well. It's very cool. Is this lobby? Yes, it is. West Coast 42, my friend. Shit! My bad. Okay, I need a... Woo! Which is gonna mess things up for me. Woo! Our bird taco GG's. I'm feeling the power of the pea fish. Pea fish is for power.
It's all thanks to you two.
Alright, GG's burnt taco. We're just doing ranked match. Oh, emulating ranked matches first to 2. Roll back, please. I'm sorry. Yeah, my internet will probably get better at some point. They told me 2 months from now I might get better internet. GG's, GG's. Oh, excuse me.
Are you ready?
Of course, always a pleasure. Rich Cat though, 23. Hope you're doing well. Yo, can I show them pictures? Is that okay? I'll take a look at them first, see if I mean, my wife sent me the pictures. I didn't take a look at them. I just know what it looks like from yesterday. It was sick. It was really good. She says yes. Okay, so after this, I got to show and tell. Falafel. Alright. Maybe I should have just straight up did my super duper. Oh shit, falafel. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, this will kill.
Continue.
This will kill. Oftentimes, that will not kill. I gotta practice my all-in stuff. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my, what was I doing? Oh shit. Stun dipper. Alright.
Power alone can't.
Duel 2.
There.
Let's rock.
Oh, that worked! I was thinking that wouldn't work because I was so far, so I didn't commit to it. Alright. GG's Elias.
What should I
Dragon Assault didn't save me? Oh no!
again?
It could've, it would've. Yo, Rich Cat though, how's it going? GG's Elias, always a pleasure. Did you start playing Dizzy when she came out? I did.
In 1990.
Yeah, back in the day. Not when she actually came out. In Guilty Gear X.
Are you ready?
Alright, here we go. Type Jazz. I actually need to work on this matchup too. I played Dizzy back in 2002, 2003. So about 25 years ago. 25 years ago. But when she came out in this game, yes, I played her since.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Should have supered.
No.
Vertox is trying to play with the cut on my thumbs. Yeah, that'd be pretty rough. A stun dipper. Oh my lord. Oh shit! Supposed to be a super? We're busy playing Under Night, but it's still fun to play Strive. I feel like Under Night, you'd have like so much stuff that you can do compared to Strive, you know? Feels like a lot more of a sandbox game. BP.
It is time. You wish to continue?
Duel 2.
I'm gonna dash block. Okay, I really need to just cancel that into my Wings of Light. There we go. I think I'm not too sure how negative that is. I probably could do a close slash. Alright, type jazz GG's. Right. Next up we got the rich cat though. Is that you there? The rich cat?
Are you ready?
Persona Daniel? Or is this somebody else? Let me know. Oh. Okay. Oh, I just started playing 2 weeks. Already Celestial. And playing Alpha. This is I feel like you're gonna be a lot better than what you you're selling yourself as. This is kind of rough for Dizzy.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Express nice IB. There you go.
Slap. Duel 2.
By far slash. Oh shit! Jimenez.
It is time. You wish to continue?
Oh, could have killed. Alright. How long does it take to get used to leverless? That's a good question. I never got used to it. Never ever.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh my god. Not what I meant to do. But it worked out. Alright there, GG's, Rich Cat. GG's. We're just doing first to twos. Feel free to join up if you like. For 2 weeks though, that's pretty solid. Is he the grappler? Yeah, I do play her like a grappler. I don't know if there's anyone in queue. Is there a queue? Oh, no one in queue. Feel free to join up if you like. Anybody there too. This is an invitation to anybody. Yeah. Just go, feel free to, Yeah, you guys can fight, of course. You all can get run backs, you can play again as much as you like. Until I get tired. Yeah, you guys can go again. Alright, Burnt Tacos up next.
Are you ready?
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, this peepish stuff is pretty good. I'm gonna eat some candies. Oh wait, I was gonna show you guys my wife's costume. Hold up. I gotta get into Discord.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts, heaven, or
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh shit. I made a mistake. Oh, damage. I'm burst. Oh no! I was gonna say I'm gonna burst this. I'm still alive. Okay. Not in a good position. Oh!
Slap.
Oops. Wrong button.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Nice. Okay. That was peepish. No! Wait, okay, that worked out. That worked out. I mean, yes, yes.
Duel.
Yes.
Let's rock.
Alright. Whew.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Yikes. Nice. Shit. Alright. I guess I could have up back block.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh boy. Oh no. Okay, never give up. Oh boy. Oh no. Go frame one burst. Alright. Burnt Taco knows better. Let's go armor.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Reach. Sometimes that doesn't reach.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
That Abba meter isn't going down fast enough. Oh boy. Got her. Don't have enough meter for super. Okay, and okay, not looking good. Oh shit! Try to catch that move.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Oh boy. Got her? Okay, she's gonna do super. Shit, what I say, I just went for it anyway. Oh. Alright. GG's Burnt Taco. GG's, what did I do? I went for the overhead. I went for a grab. I should have learned. GG's, GG's. Alright, next. Actually, before we get going... It's good! I don't see why my wife thinks it's not good. Okay, hold up. It's a great cosplay. Okay, let me show you guys my wife's Halloween costume. Actually, let me get the okay again. Hey, honey, you okay? If I okay, let me show you guys. Hold up. This is it. Hold up. See, it's I don't know what she's talking about. This is like awesome. Got the we got the purses. And we have the hat too. I know! My wife is just she's just, you know, she's got really high standards. Really cool, hey? I think it's awesome. She surprised me with this one too. Amazing detail on the mantle. I know, right? Well, we ordered the mantle. We're gonna have to tailor things a little bit. So everything doesn't fit exactly. So we're just going, like, we forgot that it was Halloween. And, or she forgot it was Halloween. So everything wasn't fit exactly. But, I mean, it looks great. Pretty cool. Yeah. I know. Is the mantle from Arxis? Oh, no. I think I'm not too sure, actually. Not too sure where it's from. Alright. Alas is up next. Oh, speaking of Ramathal, Elias is inspired. Motivated. Okay. Oh shit. I smack. I could have killed there. Ondo? Trasinondo? So watch out for the mortal battle. There we go. Not my flip. Yeah, I gotta be careful with that flip. I have to be careful because that always gets me. Oh, there it is. Oh! Ice spike. You 100k, what's up?
It is time. You wish to continue? Here I come. Here I come.
6p.
Here I come. Get through. Recuperate.
I live from West Coast. Follow back from West Coast. Trasinondo. When I think of Ondo, I think of the Uma Musume song. Uma ma 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 ma. GG's there, Elias. Nice. Alright, next up we got Euphorium. Let's go. If you had to main someone besides Dizzy, who would you main? Probably, like, if I was playing competitively, I would main Ram. There we go, UP. Euphorium, right? Yeah, let's go. But before that, before Dizzy, I just played all the new characters. I started off with Ram. I always gave a new character a shot, but I stayed on Testament for a while. I stayed on Bridget for a while. But I think I'd go back to Ram.
Cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, duel one.
Yo, what's this character's name? From, what's that show? City Punk Hunters? Whatever it's called. Rebecca. That's it. Yo, Salamander, what's up? I feel like P-Fish isn't as good in this matchup. Sorry, Rebecca.
2. Let's rock.
There you go. Cyberpunk Edge Runner. That's right. City Punk. What do I call it? City Punk something. Oh, pounding it. Yeah. Oh no. City Punk Street Hunters. I like that. I like that title. Give me the City Punk Street Hunters anime. Man, I can't believe the Blue Jays lost. Oh, it was so heartbreaking. Oh shoot. Spinach.
It is time. Do you wish to continue? Go! Here I come. Here it goes.
Round hit. There we go.
Solid.
How did I get City Punk Street Hunters? Oh, I think I said City Pop Street Hunters or something like K-pop Demon Hunters. There we go. Also, yeah, City Pop, that has to be a genre of music. It is. It's like the Japanese City Pop. Sounds of the 80s, you know? Sounds of nostalgia. That, sounds of nostalgia from an era you've not lived in. I think that's what they say. You form GGs? GGs? I used to play Bridget too, actually. Bridget was probably my strongest character. No, actually, no, that's a lie. Ramathal was definitely my strongest character, but Bridget was up there for sure. I went to EVO Japan with Bridget, got out of pools on winner's side, and then immediately lost my next 2 games. Alright, next up we got... Yeah, okay, here we go. Rich Cat though, again. Was really trying to rock the baby? I went to the Guilty Gear bar... 1 year, I think like 2 or 3 years ago, and one of the drinks was Rock the Baby. It was like a nice, like, white alcoholic drink. Oh, what a pickup! I love it. Oh boy. Oh no. Nice conversion to Mortal Battle. Grab that. That's a cool buff. That ramp that they got actually. It's a really cool buff. Oh my god! The icicles over the icebergs countering the sword tosses. That's so sick. I do play Diddy like a grappler quite a bit. The throw looping.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Street Fighter 6 throw loop. Nice tech. Oh, the 2H. That was a sick counter. Punish. Not gonna kill.
Still intact.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh no. Wake up grab. Oh, what the? Of course, we'll go back slash didn't come out. Chain grab King Tekken 8. Alright, Rich Cat. GG's, GG's.
Little by little.
We're just doing first to twos. Now we have Hunter Caleb. What's the queue like? I might end the queue right now after Hunter Caleb. I can't with the grab. Grabs are kind of tough to deal with. But I think you got the right idea at the third grab. It's just that I just changed it up at that point. Alright, I'm gonna turn off viewer matches. I might end it after this, or I might just do a little bit of plus R. We'll see. Just gonna unpin that message. Prepare to face my 2-week testament? Alright. Alright, my body is ready. Body is ready. I should probably end it right here because I hadn't had anything to eat yet other than like a Big Mac
Cannot change society.
and some candy.
Instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts, heaven or hell.
Alright, here we go. Testament.
1. Let's rock.
Shit! Meant to do something cool.
Quit.
Halloween Mortal Battle? That's what we're gonna call that one, right? Halloween Mortal Battle.
2. Let's rock.
It is time. You wish to continue?
Okay, I'm gonna Ice Spike.
Slap.
Everything is planned. A philosopher of author.
Duel 1.
Let's back off a little bit. Yeah. Man, they really changed random season. They did. None of that old stuff works anymore. Yeah, they made her a lot different.
Duel 2.
Hi, Chaz.
Please. Don't. No. Quit it. Please.
Oh, my fish was gonna do work. All right, Caleb, GG's. My 2B, they're dancing. That's the Dodgers right now.
It's progress.
They're popping off with that 2B dance. Yeah, you know what? I think let's do a little bit of plus R before I end the stream, because I did want to do this. Just a little bit of talking about plus R. But GG's. I always want to do a little bit of Strive and then a little bit of plus R. So if you guys don't know, Guilty Gear Plus R is the old one from way back when. It's the one that I used to play a lot of, actually. Oopsies. I accidentally closed my screen. Give me a sec here. I closed the wrong screen. Yo, what is this? Vampire Survivors? Maybe we'll play some of that. All right, Guilty Gear Plus R, but first I need to reopen my screen. I have two monitors. I accidentally got rid of my my chat. There we go. Man, I was so addicted to Vampire Survivors, and I would gladly become addicted to it again. Alright. Guilty Gear Plus R. My roommate just got me addicted to that game. You know, it's got like online co-op now, right? I don't want to play it with you guys. What's mom? Oh, MOM? Medal of something? I forget. It's one of the modes. Medal of Madness? Anyway, so a few things I want to work on in Plus R. Actually, a couple of things I want to show you guys. First of all, you know, I've been showing you a very basic mix-up. I'll show it to you once, and I'll show you an enhanced, or not an enhanced version, but an alternative version of it. So here's Dizzy and Guilty Gear Plus R. I'm gonna get my opponent's. Yeah, my opponent's blocking right now. So if you get a throw in the corner, fuck, get a hard knockdown, dash up KK fish. You have basically two. You open up yourself. Well, actually, wow, it's been a long stream. If you get this hard knockdown, you are rewarded with a double mix-up, right? Do this for now. You get a high-low right here, and another one, right? Two fairly safe high-lows. So every time you see this air dash, and they're locked in, blocking the fish, I can go for a 2K low, or I can go for a delayed overhead, like it's an air dash and then a double air dash. She's like Milia in Guilty Gear Strive. Or you can do a low, 2K low, right? Rich Cat though says, you know how people reach levels like 11,000 in Guilty Gear Strive? I don't know if you can do that now because those levels are dependent on like grinding matches on Celestial. There's a fly here. grinding matches on Celestial and also floor 10. I don't know if that applies to like ranked. There's like, hold on, I need my fly swatter. Get this guy at the ready. Alright, actually, let's do it on this side. It's better to do it from here. You get no experience from ranked? Yeah. I wouldn't worry about the levels. I worry more about the rank. So, you can get this high-low setup. You lock them in with a KK fish. The KK fish looks like this. You know, the triple bite. And there's like a little bit of a gap and then another triple bite. Very, very effective, very, very simple, and this is where I'd start if I want to learn how to play Dizzy in plus R. Now, with that said, it might look a little bit, not that saucy, although you don't need to have a lot of sauce to be effective with this game, in this game. You just gotta be like, you just gotta be solid. You don't have to have the sauce. So, let's see, do I have this set up properly? Okay, yeah, check this out now. So there's the high-low. Now, I did the low, so you guys a high. It involves a, there you go. I did the high and then the low there. Again, the high involves a delayed double air dash JS. The low is just aligning 2K. Not that saucy. So, but if you want to elevate it, go on to the next level, we can add a fuzzy setup. What does that look like? Chips and Monkey says, what Castlevania character would you want in Strive if they were adding one? Alucard. Or Shanoa. So you can do an instant air dash, JH, and JH puts it on blocks on long enough for you to do a rising JP. And that'll fuzzy, so I'll play this on myself. Instant air dash JH. I crouch back block with the right side dizzy, and I get hit, right? So with this, you can, with the KK fish, you can actually convert this without spending any meter. Richter's my number one, but Shanoa is a close second. I think Shanoa, or rather, I think Alucard would be like a missed opportunity, you know? My fan favorite, like, vote for that is Shanoa, but if they want to sell the game, it's Alucard, you know? Just like if they want to sell the game in terms of Cyberpunk, like Lucy's gonna gather more people to the game than David, right? Maybe Rebecca would have been nice. Oh, here we go. So here's the fuzzy. Bam. Interesting, right? I always thought if you went for the fuzzy, you don't get a double mix-up. You don't get your second high-low, but you actually do. So I'm gonna block the high. And I'm trying to mash grab there. And grab wasn't successful, meaning that it was airtight, right? If you IB some of these spots, though, I bet you have room for grab or room for escape. I feel like if you IB the JH, the fuzzy won't be in effect, right? So let's try and do that. So I'm gonna try to IB the JH. No. Alucard would make most sense, but Richter has a DP in the anime. Oh, that's true. But yeah, it's got the anime on Netflix. But Alucard is also in the anime on Netflix, right? There we go. So if they IB the JH, then you don't get the fuzzy. If they IB the last hit of the KK fish, which is pretty hard, by the way. It's not easy. I don't think I can do this. yeah, anyway, it's gonna be tough to do. I wouldn't count on that. But yeah, you get the high-low. Let's try to do it with a high, though. Let's do a high-high. There's your high-high. I messed the conversion. Let's see if there's a gap here. Holding out back. No gap. No gap. Dracula would be cinema, but we have Slayer. That's true. We have Slayer as the vampire representative. We also have Nagoriyuki. So there's that. This simple fuzzy setup that I am not doing. Like, I need to do this more, I think. The reason why I don't opt into doing this is simply because the other mix-up is just as effective, it seems, and I don't have to do anything too tricky. Plus, I thought you couldn't get a second high-low. Now that I know we can get a second high-low, I'm probably going to be using it more. So there's, like, the first hit is a high, right? The first mix-up is a fuzzy high. But what's the low alternative? It should look something like this. So I'm just going to do just a single 2K on the low. Right? If I do something more than just a single 2K, then I won't have time to do my second mix-up. So once again, there's a little bit of a gap here, but I think we can fix it. Right? No gap at the end there, but there's a little bit of a gap between the 2K and the second fish hits. So I opt back there, got hit. Not big enough gap for a drop in combo, I don't think. So I'm gonna get hit. Yeah. So combo stays, but maybe there's like a 1 or 2 frame gap there, which is okay because it preserves our next mix-up. If I did a 2K into... Hold up. Yeah, if I did a 2K to slash, or maybe some jump cancelable attack. Well, slash doesn't work because I don't get the close slash. So it'd have to be like 2K into 2D. I did that. Actually, there's a lot of problems with that, but big problem is that I won't get the second... Oh, maybe I do get the second mix-up. Hold up. Oh, you know what? I didn't do a JH on the way down, did I? So it looks like I got the second mix-up, but the right side Diddy had plenty of time to, like, get up. To do something between the last hit of the fish hit and the mix-up. So I'm gonna hold up back here. Look at that. I could probably just grab her too. Oh shit, I was mashing dust on the grab. Man, strive pilled. Am I right? Oh, you just push a button. So, I recommend just doing a 2K. As a low alternative. And instant air dash right after. Oh, whatever. So let's see if this worked. Yeah, I mean, it was a little bit late. Is there a gap between the 2K and the fish hits, though? Shit. Yeah, no gap. Yo, Norman, how's it going? What's up? Unfortunately, I'm happy with the Jay's loss. I live in GTA. Oh, yeah. I'm a fan of both teams, actually. The Dodgers got me into watching MLB. But as I am from Canada, I want to root for, like, our team, of course. Funny thing is, I actually have more Dodgers merch than Blue Jays merch. Specifically Ohtani. But, oh, what a heartbreaking game. But what a great, fantastic set. You know what I mean? as someone who likes both teams, you know, 60-40. 60 on Blue Jays, 40 on the Dodgers. As someone who likes both teams, it was really cool to see them slug it out, you know, right till the end. Very, very cool. Like, Blue Jays weren't supposed to win. They weren't even supposed to like be in like the World Series based on, you know, the last few years, of course. So it was cool to see this sort of rocky story. It's hard not to be proud of the Blue Jays. Like, I think if someone like actually likes baseball and you just see the growth of the Blue Jays, it's like, how do you hate that? How do you look at their team, you look at like Alejandro Kirk and Vladdy, like these guys, their bodies, they don't look like they're built for top athleticism, but they're making it work. It's hard not to hate him. But it was such a cool match. It was so cool. So cool. Did the Nikkei merch from the Nikkei Projects collab? Yeah, I didn't get that. No, I wish I did. It was so close. It was such a good match. It's hard to be proud of Canada in anything now. I'm proud of the team. I don't think it's... Yeah, like for the other sports, you know... actually, I don't know. I guess it's hard to be proud of our basketball team, but like our Canadian hockey teams, yeah, it's pretty... they dropped the ball. They dropped the puck quite a bit. But, yeah. It's hard to hate on the Blue Jays. Like, if you hate on the Blue Jays, I think you're built a little different, you know what I mean? I think people who actually hate the Blue Jays, if they like baseball, there's some weird ulterior motive. If you like baseball, I feel like it's hard, I don't know, for me anyway. This is obviously my personal opinion. Yeah. It was cool to watch. Again, I have more Dodgers merch than Blue Jays merch. There we go. Alright, so we have the fuzzy overhead. Really cool. I want to show that off. But I also want to show one more thing here. The Instant Air Dash JS. I have a shirt in the cards. Yo, I have Dodger cards and I have Blue Jays cards. Oh shit. It's still the bugs in front of me. Hunter Caleb says, Canada just needs to lock in on archery and they'll solo. I'd say biased as an archer and believe everyone should do it. I did archery. I did archery when I was in university. Just a beginner's course. I learned how to fire a recurve. Alright, here we go. So this is the fuzzy. The fuzzy is a little bit weird on me because it's the rising JP that I often can't get the timing up. There we go. There it is. Okay, so let's take a look at the other thing I want to show, which is the Instant Air Dash J2S, which I don't do often, and I fail to see like the complete value of. But my buddy does it a lot. My buddy S. Newman. And he's pretty successful with his character, of course. Burnt Talking, my shirt is from the collab and the cards as well. It was some white-haired girl, but Nor and the main three. Oh, you mean you got Blanc? Damn, I'm jealous. You'll send me those cards? Yo, can I have some? Can I buy the cards off you? Yeah. So, yeah. I mean, it's a pretty slow overhead, but it sets you up with a high-low. The low being just landing with a 2K. And the high being doing a double air dash. But I'm not really... Okay, I'm actually getting the instant air dash pretty good. I'm just not getting the J2S. There you go. That's a combo right there. The problem with this is that you get like 1.5 mix-ups. You can get 2 mix-ups, but you have to cancel the... Like if you're going for the first slow, you have to cancel like your third hit into a 2D, which if they block, you get your second mix-up. But if they don't block it, you pop them up and you ruin your corner, right? You lose command of the corner. So let me show you. So I'm gonna get my opponent to block. Right. So you kind of have to confirm into a 5H or a 2D. If you hit them, then it's going to be 5H. If you don't, then you want to do a 2D for the jump cancel. Just like that. Except you open it up with a 2K instead of not a 5K. Try that again. Something like that. That wasn't the low enough J2K though. Or J2S. Okay, here we go. I don't know if that was low enough either. So there's a double mix-up right there. So, touch block. Okay, nice. So if you hit, you're gonna pop them up, and the fish bites are gonna juggle them in the air, and you're gonna lose your combo, your grounded combos. So very important to not automatically do 2D when you get the hit. You want to switch it up to a 5H or something that reaches, that won't knock them up, because you want them to stay grounded to get that grounded knockdown. So with that said, I'll play it back myself. Let's say you get them to block everything except for that JD or the 2D. So I'm gonna block the first mix-up, the first actual mix-up, which is one, and I up back block that, and it just ruins the entire thing. You can't... It's gonna be very difficult, if at all possible, for you to just get another ice spike knockdown. Maybe you can do some like weird Imperial Ray knockdown, but that's 50% meter that you could be using on something else. Elias says, man, I tried going online and Strive again. And again, I just keep getting angry at this game. I'm at my wits' end with Strive. I keep thinking if I give it enough time, I'll find things that I like about the online aspect of Strive. But then I play a couple matches and feel bad, which sucks because I used to love playing this game. Burnt Talk says, I do have an extra of them, so sure. Oh, okay, for the cards? Yo, I'll trade you. I don't know. I'll figure something out. We'll talk. We'll figure something out. That'd be so sick to have Nikkei Padre cards. Although I think the only player I like from the Padres really is Yu Darvish. So Elias says, I think what sucks more is that I can't go back to the version of Strive I like because it's practically gone. I can't go back to a previous version of Strive. It's not like jumping between different excerpts. But hey, I guess I don't like playing Strive anymore. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I get it. You know, in the end, you gotta do what you gotta do to make you happy. If Strive or whatever anyone's playing is not making them happy, then, you know, as a friend, I would say it's time to move on, or try to find things you love about it. Give it a nice try, give it a nice go. But I feel like you've already done that. And if it's still not clicking and you just don't feel it, you got to do something else, right? You got to make sure that you are spending your free time doing something that makes you feel happy, right? Makes you feel like you want to smile. Because if you don't, then it's not fair to yourself. You're not being that kind to yourself. We all work 40-hour week works, or, you know, we go to school, and once we're done school or work or whatever, we have to spend our time, our precious time that we have, for what we love to do. Things that make you smile. As long as you're not harming anyone, you know, watch some anime or something if you like anime. Watch a movie, play Vampire Survivors with a buddy or by yourself. You know, you just gotta do these things that make you feel refreshed and energized, because you never know. You never know if tomorrow's gonna be the worst day of your life too, right? So You gotta enjoy things. Enjoy life. I guess I don't... And... Me too. For Strive, it's sometimes hard to really like Strive the way it is right now. But I'm so glad that the there's my favorite character in there, which is Dizzy. Because if it weren't for Dizzy, I'd probably still be struggling to turn on the game. I desire to be top 50 with Dizzy. I desire to be like top Dizzy in all the games, including Strive. And that's what drives me, that's what makes me love the game, you know? I was raised with the idea, I mean, maybe it doesn't apply here, but like, let's just say if you're forced to do something, you try it. Okay, it's gonna sound really bad, but if I'm like forced to go to school, I have no choice, or forced to go to work and I have no choice, my mom has always told me to try to find things I like about it. It's a pretty old mentality, but that's kind of how I grew up living life. Because my parents were, you know, Canadian refugees from the Vietnam War, right? Their home was taken away from them. So whatever circumstance that they were put in, it was pretty crappy, pretty shitty, right? But they were forced to love, you know, or just try to find the beauty, or try to like things that are in a negative space, or like when you're in a, you know what I mean? Like if you're in a shitty situation, try to find peace in something you like about it. I don't know, like try to love something that you don't like. Try anyway, right? If it doesn't work out, then it's time to move on. But for people like my parents, they were forced to be in that situation, right? Forced to leave Vietnam, or suffer the consequences of a losing war. And I don't know, yeah. So that kind of trickled down to me. I mean, if I had kids, I probably wouldn't raise them that way. But yeah, it did teach me how to be more tolerant to things. Not that you should be feeling like you're forced to play Strive. That's not the same thing. But I think being raised in this way helped me just kind of accept Strive the way things are. And there's Dizzy. So yeah. Yo, Fever, how's it going? How has my day been? Day's been pretty good, all things considered. I'm feeling great. Unfortunately, the Blue Jays didn't win. Whenever I think about that, it stings a little bit, but it's okay. We move on. They did good. They did good. Elias says, and I think, hey, when I don't give Strive another, okay, excuse me. I think, hey, why don't I give Strive another chance? And then I just don't like it. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. Lai says, yeah, and I love every aspect of Guilty Gear. I love Dizzy and Kai, and I love Ram. I love the music and story. But the biggest part of Guilty Gear, the game, just annoys me. You know what? You can be a fan of Guilty Gear, but not a fan of the gameplay. That is totally... You can totally rock that. My wife is like that, to be honest. Yeah, unlucky, but sometimes it be like that. Uform, how's it going? It says, just having someone to play with makes it all worth it. I play online to challenge myself and adapt to situations outside my comfort zone. Having a consistent partner does help. Helps you have fun, as long as you guys are taking it in positive strides. And if you both have the same ambitions and goals, then you guys are going to bounce off each other and become stronger than you would be without that person. I had a person like that in Guilty Gear AC Plus R. His name is Ray. My Twisted Balls, that's his other tag. He always pushed me to become a stronger, better player, because I didn't want to lose to him. And he was also a very funny guy. Like, he would do some stuff that like was suboptimal, but it would look cool, and it was like, maybe he'll grab my burst or whatever. And he'll look at me with a shit-eating grin. He's like, huh? And I like, just like that, I can't not laugh and be happy. Like, oh yeah, you got me, my buddy. You got me. And he didn't speak very much English too at the time. So we communicated through Guilty Gear and just these interactions and just laughing. So like, he was also a godlike player. We called him God Hands. But anyway, So I showed you guys this thing here. Let me show it again. The J2S. So you get the knockdown. You do the HK fish. Instant air dash JS. Harder to do on stick, I think, because you need to be consistent with the instant air dash JS. And I don't know if it works on every character. Probably doesn't work on Zappa or Faust. And in training mode, it's a little bit weird because some characters in training mode, if you set the PC to crouch back block, it won't make contact. But if you just crouch back block yourself on against the recording, then you're gonna get hit or you're gonna make contact. Why can't I hard knockdown with this? There it is. But yeah, you can get the double mix-up. Actually, it's 3 mix-ups, right? The first mix-up is a J2S, although it's a very, very slow mix-up. The next mix-up is what happens after that. You can either land and do a 2K, which is what I showed you there. And then the next mix-up is the next J2K. Sorry, the next empty low 2K. This one right here. Oh, I went for high there. So you can either go for high or low. So there's the high, low, high. Let me show you the high, 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 low. Or the high, 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 or high, high, low. Okay, same thing. Looked a little too high. Clean hit, there you go. So it should look something like this anyway. If I go for instant air dash J2S. Dude, actually, maybe better if I make contact. Typically you want to try to make contact. It's easier to double air dash on the block. Although I am not good at the double air dash. There it is. And then you get another one. So you don't do anything on the ground, you just unload with a J2S and JH right here. And then the fish will do the rest of the work for you. Instant air dash right after you land. So this is your so this is the first high right here, second high, and then there's a low. So you can do another air dash at the end there for your high, 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 or you can do another low for high, high, low. So this offers a lot of different things here. Obviously it's a quote-unquote triple mix-up. I'd say it's 2.5 mix-ups. It's safe against Dizzy's reversal, right? Dizzy's reversal is a grab reversal. It hits you on the ground. But that's about it, I think. I don't think you get... Like, I don't think it's reversal safe on other characters, but let's just double check. Hopefully my recording sticks. Let's pick Soul and Dizzy. Alright, let me read some of this. Elias says, I used to have that kind of rival, but then a while ago we kind of just grew distant, which sucked because I like hanging out with them. But at this point, I don't really have anyone to play with anymore. Maybe that's why I don't like Strive anymore. Why it annoys me, because I don't have someone to play with. It helps to have someone to play with for sure. Fever says, I've been struggling with Strive Jacko since recent update because she feels weaker. But I think I've come to terms with taking the game for what it is. At the end of the day, I still like my character, so I think it's okay even if I'm having a harder time. I play for fun regardless, so I'm not too pressed about it. But I have been getting salty more often admitted. I've been getting salty too, not gonna lie. I've been getting so salty about not getting past 1500. Because I know at that point, that's when I'm top 50. But before that, you're like top 100. It just riles me up. I'm at the cusp right now. Anyway. I think in a way I'm having fun because it's evoking emotion. But I also get a little bit of like ranked match anxiety because of that. Yo, Mr. Nevnev, how's it going? Damn, I never knew about this setup. I never did it. How are you doing, Mr. Nevnev? My buddy S. Nguyen does it all the time, but I'm just not good with instant air dashes. Okay, nice. So, there you go. Look at all combos too. Isn't that beautiful? Okay, let's do a heavy volcanic viper. Wow, wait a second. What? Whoa! I don't believe it. How come it crashed the first time? That's kind of cool. Alright, so it does offer some DP protection. Interesting. But I feel like it's not going to work on all characters. Zappa might be a weird exception. Yeah. So Zappa is just too low. You just don't do this against Zappa. So it is, it seems to be anyway, character dependent. I wonder what you do. Okay, actually, you know what? I wonder if you can do this against Jam. I've been having trouble locking down Jam in the corner. It's your DP. Can you do warrant? Good question. I'll test that out next. Although the setup might vary depending on the character. Okay, so what? Okay, so Jam's got a really weird wake up. I'll test it out. Does that work? No way. That seems too high. Yeah. Always want to do a recording and test it on yourself. Because the computer blocks different than a human on wake up for some reason. I cannot explain it. That's too high. I want an extra low J2S. That was good, but I just missed the timing. You gotta delay a little bit with Jam because it looks like she's got quite a delayed wake up time. That was a really good air dash, but I missed my J2S. Didn't reach. Try again. Actually, you know what? I should have played that on myself. Because even if it didn't reach on the computer, if I was a player, that may have reached it. I know it sounds freaking weird when I say that, but believe me, hitboxes are different. Seem different anyway. If you tell the computer to block low on wake up versus you actually blocking low on wake up. It's weird. Does that work? Down back block. Yeah, no, not quite. Izzy definitely made me say it in Strive, says Yuffie. He's so pretty versatile. Yeah, I like that. But a bit cheeky. Our color 11 looks like my crush. Nice. That, you know, that's always a good thing. Never really cared when people call her low tier. Me too. Since I've never played any other Guilty Gear games, so I don't know how strong Dizzy was back in the day. She was very strong in this game. I would say she carries me in this game. She carries me in her arms. Okay. That didn't look low enough. Yeah, try again. I like her now, but still wish they buffed her. But yeah, me too. I think she deserves some buffs. Oh man, this is tough. I'm just not confident in this. Having to wait and then do it. Okay, there you go. Okay, I don't think I can get any lower than that. This is work now. Fever says, yeah, 100% get that. I can't force myself to have fun all the time, but what I've learned is like this doesn't work against Jam. No. Let's see Testament. Fever says, I also can't force myself to have fun all the time, but I've learned it's just letting the salt go, if that makes sense. And you warrant that. Okay. Okay, I think I can do this immediately against Testament. There we go. Down back block here. Yeah, got him. So warrant is course look back. Okay, I don't think it works because warrant is only. Oh, it does work. So warrant is active on frame 1? What? Unless this isn't frame 1. Frame 2? Okay, I see. So it just wasn't an immediate hit. But even if you don't get immediate hit, that's okay. It locks him down. Cool. It also just kills the fish, so it kind of works. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it hits the fish and you can just hit Testament after. Unless Testament cancels it, right? Can Testament cancel? I guess you could, but I mean Disney could just still beat you up. Alright, I have food ready for me. My wife has food set on the table there. Are we good to eat right now, honey? Okay. I think I should go and eat. Yeah. Let's, I mean, as much as I want to play... Do I have time for maybe one match, honey? Okay, so I want to play a match or two, and then we'll eat. I don't like leaving on just labbing. I want to make sure at least you guys can see this game in motion. So let's do a game or two, and then I'll eat. I might lose. There's a good chance I'll lose. Oh, who's this? Danik? Whatever. We accept whoever that is. Blind pick. Oh, this guy's serious. Excuse me. Alright, we got Order Soul. Apparently this is a bad matchup for Order Soul. I beg to differ because I get my ass kicked by all Order Souls. I'm gonna open up with 6p. Nice grab. Get him out. Oh boy. Oh boy. Shit. Nice IDing. Okay, I got lucky. JP round start. Oh my god. That's scary for me to do that, to be honest. Not having any luck with that. Oh boy. Alright. I really shouldn't be opening up with that kind of pressure. Against Order Soul, dashing up with KK Fish and doing a 2K would probably be better. Because his DP is just gonna whiff. And he's also got the threat of his Ground Viper or whatever it's called. And then JP again, round start. I have 60 round start. Oh, lucky, huh? Oh, that was not good on my part. Alright, here we go. Gotta apply that pressure. Shit. Fish on cooldown. DD fish. Water souls sure like to jump, so you gotta be ready for that. Alright, there we go. Woo! Yeah, this is you're completely right. This is the Dizzy figure from excuse me, Mushoku Tensei, which I also have. This is the same Dizzy design. Alright. Maybe we'll end it off right then and there. You guys want to see that figure? I have that figure, the wings are broken, unfortunately. But I do have that figure. I should probably eat them, my wife is waiting. But she allowed me one game. But let's end it off like that. And I'll be back next time. Oh. Blue Jays. No, the Blue Jays. Man, what a stream. What a game. Alright, you guys have a good night. I will head out right now. I gotta eat. Sorry for bringing that. No. You did absolutely not bring the mood down at all, Elias. I promise you. Yo, Soft, how's it going? Yo, Soft, I was thinking about putting on my Top Gun onesie, my Top Gun costume, and playing Uma Musume. Just playing, what's her name? Mayano Top Gun? Did you know that her and Goldchip sang Danger Zone on YouTube? Anyway. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Let's go ahead and raid. Send you guys off to someone for a raid. Alright, let me see. I gotta get my dinner. I think it's spaghetti. Spaghetti. The baguettes. Baguettes. I gotta go. I'm just saying stuff. I gotta go. Who's streaming? Who do we send you guys all off to? Oh, let's see. See if any of my friends are streaming. Hold up. Yo, is Curtis streaming? Let's see here. Yo, I'm following too many people. Curtis is not streaming. Who wants some views? Alright. I gotta go. I'm so tired. Alright. Why don't we send y'all off to Asateps. He's at a friend's beauty party. I'm stuck at home finishing art. Oh, good luck. I guess your convention is next week. Convention. By the way, guys, go to Richmond Anime Convention next week if you want to check out Soft as Velvet's art. Please check it out. And, you know, she's got a table. Do you have any Uma Musume? Do you have any Uma Musume stickers? think those would sell. Alright. Oh. Alright, why don't I send you over to Music Pixels, who's playing Zato. There we go. Alright, you guys have a good night, and I'll see you all next time. I gotta eat, I gotta watch some anime, and yeah, hope you all enjoyed that. Good luck. Soft. You have a Bakshin and heavy metal font, and I'm drawing Rush Hour as we speak. Can I see it? Alright, I wanna see it. I wanna see it. I'll bug you on Discord. By the way, we have a Discord. I had to go. I got Discord and a YouTube. If y'all want to hang out, we talk about Uma Musume, we share Uma Musume stuff and real life stuff. Guilty Gear strats sometimes. I think Guitar or somebody, yeah, it was Guitar. Guy with the guitar is planning to do some form of a watch party of Akagi, November 2nd or 3rd, I want to say. November 3rd. So yeah, we're gonna probably do something like that on the Discord. Yo, Soft, we get an extra hour too. If you guys don't forget, what am I trying to say? Don't forget, tonight is daylight saving, so it's currently 11:42. Effectively, it's 10:42. So we have a lot of time to chill, relax, and have fun, do our art, do the party, do the food and the anime. I'll see y'all next time. Have a good night, everybody.